Right away, we got a cat. What is going on, everyone? Mindful plays back here. We're starting our third episode here. Um, done doing some slower playthroughs. It's kind of something that's kind of our theme here, so you could relax, chill, have me going in the background as we ramble about different things. The general theme, though, is to be mindful, kind of a play on words, mindful game, mindful plays. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of that type of stuff. So that's kind of a general gist. One thing I will have to do is turn down the actual. I'm gonna do that real quick here. Actually, let's go look at the settings options. Let's go to our audio, music and audio. Unfortunately, like the music has to be down a little bit. It's just a recommendation that was made by YouTube. One, because we didn't get a copyright strike, but there was definitely a copyright thing going on with that, and also people are seeing, from what I'm hearing, basically they just want some kind of gentle music in the background, but not too loud. And same with the idea of the sound effects and just kind of be rambling. So for nothing really. Ooh, the tree just popped up higher. Sorry, shiny things. We'll have to cut that down eventually. So just kind of wanted to point that out before we got going too far. I am also testing out a new kind of like setting in OBS, so that could be a little different. So we'll see what that looks like today. But my main thing here, which I will go out, is basically today I want to, so I love mining and stuff like that, but I also want to be able to get to doing some building. I have a few projects I will talk about as we go, but first things first, we need to start looking at figuring out how trading works in this world. I know this sounds silly if you've been playing for a little while, but I need to figure out how to trade. I know things like Fletchers, so I have an order of operations. We want to do like 1 to 3 Fletchers to trade sticks to get emeralds. We got the toolsmith to get diamond tools, and armor to get armor mesh village to get like diamond armor. So we have all of our tools, stuff like that. We also want to start playing around with the idea of doing some sort of enchanting to get better tools. So for example, I'll show you kind of my idea here. We get back here. Show you kind of my idea. What I would like to do is eventually build like another. I'm gonna turn the sound down just a little bit more. Sorry about that. Like music sound, like the music's honestly really loud. There we go. Where I would basically build like a staircase from, like, let's say here, we work it down. We have an underneath area, like a basement or something of that nature for potentially storage, things like that. And what this may sound weird, but I actually started dreaming about this. Side note, our villager, if you've been here for the last month, still up there. Maybe I'll save him and we can turn him into a trader of some sort. But it clicked me, the house sits right here, so we could potentially build something all into this whole entire mountain. And we're about to become nighttime. Interesting. Turn my volume down a little bit. He wants to go to bed. I don't know why this dude keeps trying. Hey, can I? No, it's my bed. Ever since I saved these guys in one of the previous videos, they just think it's time to stay there. Okay, cool. So he's back out. Where does dude? So there's a couple things we need to think about. How do we're gonna crafting? If we go to see, we have a Fletcher table, so we would need some flint and some. So I could do that. Do I have flint in here? Where do I have flint? That dude's very loud. It's okay. This kind of Fletchers. We could build one of these. What? Do you do anything? Oh, do you? You're a weaponsmith. So if I have coal, I could trade coal for some emeralds. So I get emeralds, I get iron sword. Okay, so you're a weaponsmith. So I have one of you. That's perfect. I'm not gonna trade. I didn't realize that. So, and that's cool. So you would need more coal, which is not that big of a deal. We could basically, once your trees get big enough, we can go make some coal. So we had a bunch of that. And I'm gonna try to resist the urge to do create like an entire trading hall where everyone's just kind of stuck down here forever, because I want to make this town feel more lived in. How does this keep happening? Why do you keep doing this, dude? I don't understand. So if I gave you this, would you turn in? What do I do this? Do you become a Fletcher? Did I do that right? What if I do this? What if I go? But you go back. You go back inside. You get to work. No, we're gonna. Oh, you're a mason. I didn't realize. So you're a mason. Okay, that's cool. So mason, we could take clay. We could get clay balls, stone, or eventually get stones. So we could take some clay balls. I have to figure out how to do that to get some emeralds, and we can start building some things over there. But eventually, apparently, in my notes I have stone. You can eventually get stone for emeralds. So we're gonna not do anything for you. Cool. That's cool. Do we have a Fletcher's? What are you? What are you? You're a weaponsmith as well. Okay. What are you? Shepherd. You need brown wool. Okay, that's cool. Do you have two of you that do this? You have two shepherds. What if I... So here's a cool thing. Is like, if I'm correct, if I knock this down, one of these guys will go away. Am I right by saying that? Hey, dude, come back. Where are you going? Why are you running away? Where are you going to? I'm gonna see where this dude goes to real quick. Are you lost? Come on. Come on. Come on. What if we just... Here we go. So then we can trade a bunch. So I have a bunch of sticks. So hopefully he stays with his buddy here. I didn't really bring that many sticks, but I can get some sticks. He's not happy about that. So we got the Fletcher. This is going to be our starting point with this dude. Yeah, so the thing is, I knew I needed sticks and I didn't bring any with me. So we got the weaponsmith. We got random dude. He just might be stuck up there forever. I'm kind of unsure about that right now, if I'm being honest. Doing one thing real quick here in the background. I'm the game. Let's go. There we go. So I went and set my, it's something kind of weird, but I went and set my hue lights up. It's kind of like a cool little vibe, kind of nighttime to work done one a little bit. Let's go get a bunch of sticks, and if not, we will have a giant tree to chop down if we don't have enough sticks, which I think, I thought I had a bunch of sticks. Oh, well, we're about to have a bunch of sticks, I should say. What can I get rid of here? Get rid of the crafty tables up here. That's just a ton of wood. That's a ton of wood as well. Let's just get rid of this for now. So we can sticks. Let's make a bunch of sticks to get this dude happy. Let's go grab. All right, and then we'll go back and do the trades. But we'll the trades, from my understanding, no. Do we need to use planks to go to sticks? Planks. I don't want that. I want that one. Kind of out of space already. I mean, he needs a ton of them, so let's, I didn't mean to throw those out, but it's okay. That's a thing that just happened. We got that. We do that for now. I'm just looking for other things. Get rid of those for now. Let's go do some trading. Why are you? Who are you? You just... I'm very confused. The villagers go a little bit of everywhere. They're not, admittedly, the smartest people. As we can see in previous ventures, like they just get stuck. Is this dude just doing his thing? I think as we kind of work through here, I think we need to... I kind of want to trim this down. Not going to do too much, like, adjusting right now, but I definitely do want to do some. Hey, Fletcher. Yeah. I'll stop there. Well, so we gotta stop trading for the day for you. You need different things too. Okay, cool. Another random dude that just kind of... What are you doing, little guy? Let's see here. What? Everyone's gonna go party around here. That's cool. Is there anything in here we need to look out for? I guess I could take a piece of bread real quick here. I do. So if this is your first time tuning in, we weren't peaceful just to kind of, for the sake of this video is intended more for like background noise and like sleep and things like that. So like I don't want to have like a zombie or a creeper blow up and all of a sudden wake you up. So we may in the future, if there's a desire to do some videos where we do more of that kind of stuff, where it's like safe for background noise but not for like sleep, then we can do something like that. But that's why you're gonna see not a lot going on. What's this dude over here? Is he the Fletcher? No, he's a... What are you? Oh, look at that. See, I could eventually work. So if I work... There's a few weaponsmiths throughout the town. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, anyway. I'm not gonna... So there's a lot of weaponsmiths in town. Okay, so we're gonna have to potentially work to get more villagers or something, because we just... Not gonna lie, we're taking their books. Eventually we'll be able to build like a bookcase of some sort. It's another repair and disenchant play. Cool, this is where we built the trees before. Alright, so okay. So we got our first day trades done with the Fletcher. So yep. And then eventually toolsmith to get diamonds. I need to see what we would even need with a toolsmith. That's a great question. Because we can definitely like take some of these like weaponsmiths. So if we go... I don't know what any of that is, I'll be really honest. Caliber Soul Sucker, Dispenser. So we're probably going to have to do... So we'll start with the Fletchers, I guess, and start building all the emeralds up. But like, I don't know. What are you doing, man? You are the weapon guy. Eventually got to try stuff for you. This dude could become something. Cool. Everyone's kind of going on their own way, huh? Okay, that's cool. So those guys actually live over there. That's interesting. It's cool. There's... I'm not going to ask questions. Maybe. Alright. Our iron golem over here. That's cool. Fletcher table. Sword. Did these guys go to bed? Interesting. See, like things like this, I want to clean up their place, and like I would do all the cleanup on here, right? Like to be able to do this. So, and like little things like adding a little more lighting, and we can work through all that stuff. So, anyway, I'm just gonna keep going through here. We have dude up top here. I already know a guy up here is gonna be asleep. Eventually, would want to build like some stairs down to this. So there's much stuff to do. I have a bunch of things to work on. Dude's trying to go to bed. Sorry. So let's see if Fletcher's gonna give us any decent trades today. I agree. We're gonna need some more sticks. Let's go take some sticks and try to get more emeralds. Want to kind of level him up to get that going. These guys are kind of talking, having a conversation. What's up, guys? Can I trade sticks with you? You don't want any more, huh? Or he's angry. Flint. I could get a bow, arrows. Okay, so he's not happy. Oh, that's cool. So we definitely got those guys. We got this guy. So, alright. So we got that part done. So let's take a look at our, I mean, we got our little farm that's going over here. It's kind of coming away. There's the cat that makes all the noise. Yep. There we go. So I think while we worry about Fletcher land, we need to build up a bunch of emeralds and trades and things like that. I think I kind of want to start like, here's my thought. Do I have a shovel on me? Of course I don't. Go shovel here. Or do I need to build a shovel? Or make, not build, yeah. Let's make an iron shovel. So I have my tools on me. Put my iron back. We'll kind of start the construction, destruction, demo, whatever you want to call it, process first. So like my thought is this. We're gonna put this down, right? Then we kind of go like this. And we're gonna build. Boom, boom. Eventually we'll put this back, but in the meantime, it's gonna go in here. So I gotta figure out exactly how many blocks over. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do I have any torches on me? Cool. So it's 9 over. So from here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in theory, this should be kind of our staircase to go down underneath. We could, the idea would be to basically take this, and then we could build this whole thing out. Also, we just kind of start working this whole area out. The idea would be this kind of be like a little basement thing that we can have going on here. What we got here? Yep, it's cool. And like I said, if you're new, I'm not like the greatest builder by any means, not anywhere close. So it's gonna be a lot of these builds are gonna be kind of basic, and I'm gonna be kind of learning as I go. How big? Let me go back up here. Eventually, through all this. Nice. Kind of want to see like how many is across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't realize I did like a 9 by 9. Okay, that's cool. Go downstairs. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, This is part of that. Yeah, part of the cave I built, isn't it? So I might not quite have as big of an area as I wanted. That's cool. I didn't like. I wasn't. I don't know what it's. So yeah, oh yeah, so it's right here. Interesting. What I'll be honest, what I kind of want to do with this is do this. I kind of want to build this out. I'll be really honest. I want. Oh yes, kitty. So let me. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. I kind of want to do. I'll be really honest. So I kind of want to build. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. So let's see if I can build this whole thing out. Maybe I'll wall this off or something. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here yet, if I'm being 100% honest. Sorry, I'm adjusting one thing here. Video stable. It's the. Yep. You might have just heard my own cat come in here, and she's Sasha. Yeah, she thinks she needs attention now. Of course she does. Or she wants to go back outside into the garage. Oh. I'm getting hit by 2 cats now. So my thought is, couldn't I just go like this? You may have just heard laundry. Give me 1 second. My apologies. I might as well do this all in one shot. I'm going to get some water, stretch my legs, and turn the laundry off. So if we don't have it all going consistently. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. In the meantime, we'll have some music playing. Kind of let it go. All right, we are back. You may have heard my cat. If she thinks she needs to, we've let her to go out into the garage. She's an indoor cat, but she's really wanted to go out into the garage. So we've started letting her do that, and as you heard, she now demands to go out there. 6, 7, 8, 9, so all the way to here. We can kind of texture some of this in. Hit that. Here. We come all the way to here, and then we can actually box ourselves in here, can't we? So we can kind of like, for now anyway. I don't know if it's gonna be ultimately what I do, but for now, seems okay. I think I need to go 1 more block back though. dig this out a little bit more. The idea is just to kind of have another level to the house. We'll eventually build this out. I think we're gonna dig the coal out and then we'll put some blocks back. Oh, there's more coal. All right, perfect. I think one of the guys got a crazy coal mine here. Can we just get rid of something I don't need? The mushroom. Yeah, perfect. Maybe one day we do something like this. Just in case. I don't anticipate ever using this. Alright, let's build this out a little bit more. So then we have a suppose we needed to be a little more light here. We have a very whiny cat, and we're getting hit with cats in multiple directions. I can hear the Minecraft cat, and I can hear Sasha whining. Good times. I'm just kind of taking a look around here. What do we got going on? Got dirt. I get rid of the dirt. So we're definitely not anywhere close to like what you would consider like a high quality. Okay, we go to sleep. Dude decided not to come back for once. Interesting. What would we want to do with this house? We want to do the similar idea with like we did with this. We gotta kind of just. Oh geez, our cat. You can probably hear the kitty. She's now officially jumped up on the keyboard. So I have to decide what to do with these walls. Let's go get a few blocks and just play around with things. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do with this. Sorry, that was the cat moving the keyboard. Sorry. Do we have any planks? I kind of want to play. See, I don't know if I just want all wood planks like this, or if maybe I just want. Yeah, I got an idea actually. I have some of those already. I do. Apparently, my kitty thinks it's time to chew on pens. I can't make this up as we're going through this. All right, let's what we want to do. So one that I have would be to kind of make it look like this is like a support beam to hold something together. Like if we went like this, it's like holding. Not that way. If we did it this way, so it's like holding this up potentially. We can have like potentially like a support beams like this. I'm not sure. Not sure if I like this or not. Slight support beams. We got one like that's holding this up, one that's holding that up. I don't just want to have like a what's the wording I'm looking for? Words are that probably doesn't help me at all, does it? Nope. That's cool. So this is kind of cool, but I'm leaning towards making this a little bigger. This kind of holds one on each side there. What if we... I don't know what this would look like. What if we did this? Oh. No, what if we went... I think the idea would be... That's not the idea at all. It seems like it's just too aggressive. This is a cool concept. I'm not sure what else at this moment, at this exact moment here. So we got that, we got that. That reminds me, before I'm getting distracted by the build, and the main thing was traders. We're definitely gonna keep building this. Don't get me wrong. Let's go for a run. You want more sticks today? Oh, you won't even give me sticks anymore. Oh, 30. Okay, sure. Just trying to level this guy up. Yeah, he's going. There you go. So cold. Sure. So I'm gonna need to do some more trades with this guy to get coal. I had a bunch of coal. I don't know if I still do. So we're gonna need to figure that out. That's fine. Holy smokes! Our tree's grown. So we were not going to be short on sticks for the Fletcher. All right, we need cold. We need. We could burn a bunch of stuff. Do we have any? At least we have that. I need the buckets. Probably need this bucket. We got some coal here, but we're gonna need to basically take. Oh, we do got some more coal. We got some charcoal. I'm not sure if charcoal or coal matters for him. So we're gonna need. I'm coming to realize, which I'm glad I built the tree farm, which that's good to know I did. So I'm gonna need a crap ton of let's eat real quick. That's one thing. If you've played any amount of Minecraft, you typically know that like in peaceful you can't typically get hungry, which I actually purposely put a thing on so I do get hungry, because if I don't, like I have no incentive to build a farm or like anything like that. And I want that in this world, so we did it. So if we have that going, that's why we have a little baby farm there. Obviously, the hunger is not that, like it's really not going down fast. I may eventually try to figure out how to make it go faster, but it's at least enough to make it worthwhile to do that. Also, eventually, I would like to start breeding some of the cows so we can get better sources of food and all that jazz. What do you got? You want? Okay, so you want clay balls. I'm not sure to get clay balls. I'll be really honest. So let me look at you. I'm just gonna, let's go back to you. So you'll take charcoal. Oh, so okay. And do I have my buckets with me? Did I? All right, I did not get what I needed. Isn't exactly right. Thought I brought my buckets, and the reason for the buckets is I get lava, and then I can use that lava as a source to burn the trees down to get, I think, the coal that we need, if I'm correct. I thought I grabbed my bucket. 4 buckets. Yep. That's another thing I eventually want to build out as well, but that's for another time. It's kind of interesting. So basically, right over here is where we kind of bricked off that whole area before it went down further. So that's kind of where that was at. something else. I'm all over the place today. Like trying to kind of put this together. Is eventually there's a dripstone, and with the dripstone you can actually, if you do it from what I'm reading, you can if you do it right, you can basically have an unlimited lava source through dripstones and cauldrons. Cauldrons, there we go. So we could do that and not have to make this run all the time. That's the only thing I dislike about making this kind of a like make it feel real world kind of thing. If that makes any sense, real world. Um, is that process of doing that? So I'm putting these purposely because I've actually thrown these before. I'm sure there's a what? I'm sure it was a me thing, but I want to. Oh, they're all. It's party time. I want to go verify with. Oh, they're totally gonna be good, aren't they? So we need coal. Okay. Mason. Okay, that's cool. So you. Very. Weaponsmith. Eventually. Sure. Why not? Sure. I don't really need a bunch of axes since I got a diamond one, but let's go run back to the place. Where's this guy going? So it's definitely a lot more back and forth. We'll do this. Let's go. I want to test this theory out and basically take one of the lava buckets, put it in here, and then this cut. Let's do a couple of these. There we go. So my question is, will he take the... So this creates charcoal. So I need to figure out after we sleep if it's charcoal or coal that the guy needs, because that completely changes things. And then how do I make that or get that? Let's go find dude. He's probably not ready to do anything yet, but always that's not like a... Oh, I can burn myself. Okay, cool. It's good. Hey, everyone coming out for the day to get started for the day. Fletcher's coming out. What up, Fletcher? He's not happy about that trade. Okay. Hey, dude. The fuck you going? Excuse my French. So he needs coal. So let's figure this out. I'm gonna pull up a browser right now. Like, I just want to see if there's a way to do a bunch of coal. Okay, so what I just Googled up is so we would have to mine it for him. Okay. Got it. Oh, let me make sure that's the case. Let's see. Looking one more thing up real quick here. Okay, got it. So general gist, if I want to do the trading with him, which I'm going to need to eventually do, is I'm going to need to... There we go. Let's go back to there we go. We are going to essentially need to run the route of going mining, which we definitely have a big cave for that, so that's cool. So that's definitely on the radar to kind of make that happen. So now we know that. We know that's still going. That's cool. So there's no way to directly do that. That's cool. I'm just trying to think what's the order of operations. Do we need more sticks? We got those. I don't know why they did that. So we have the Fletcher. We're gonna need coal. I'm trying to think what else. We have a giant. We have that guy. I honestly, if I'm being real with y'all, like I'm feeling slightly overwhelmed to have some projects going on. And I'm trying to figure out the best order of operations for all this. So Fletcher, let's just go get the Fletcher sticks. It's kind of annoying going back and forth every day. But I'm trying to make this like a lived in world, so to speak. And so going back to everything, like what is the purpose of all this? Ultimately the goal is going to be to get a bunch of emeralds to basically make it easier to buy and sell and trade things with other people. Like he wants legit coal. It's kind of obnoxious, but yes. Fletcher, here you go. You don't want flint. Or emeralds. Okay. Let me do this real quick here. Once again, like the music. It's a little less aggressive. It's still a little high, but it's okay. We want something in the background. So Fletcher's not. Oh, I thought that this dude somehow had gotten down. No, he didn't get down at all. Cool. Okay. You know what I wouldn't mind down in the basement? Potentially like that deep slate cobblestone, maybe smooth down here. We can kind of, I don't know. I should have some deep slate on me. I've always liked like maybe some of this brick stuff. Cracked deep slate tiles. We need some deep slate tiles to get cracks. So how do we get that? So what do we need? Interesting. Okay. Do I have any actually deep slate, or do I need to go down and have cobble deep slate? We weren't quite down deep enough. Got it. Okay. Let's just make some deep slate. While that's going, once again we're going to do a bit of Googling on the side here to kind of get some ideas of like trying to get some ideas of like what would we do, right? Like so what I'm looking at, which you can't see, is just trying to get some ideas for like what should we like how should we build like the basement? What should it look like, right? I think we're gonna eventually. I really actually kind of like what I'm seeing here, and I'm gonna kind of put my own spin on it, obviously. But I think we could do something like that. I think that could be cool. That at least least that one's cool. I want to look into if there's any others that would be worthwhile. So the real question is, do we want to go? Do we want to stay with the theme of kind of the area, which is what we built the entire house based off of, or do we want to go kind of like have the basement kind of like be a hodgepodge of a place? Because if we stay like on theme, I guess you could say, we would do something with like the is it that the oak book? Let me look at this. Is this like the spruce logs? We could. Where's like something with the spruce log? Yeah, definitely spruce logs. Maybe we keep. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think that's kind of okay. I got some ideas down. Yep. Actually, let me look at one more. The nice thing about the fact that this is more for sleep in the backgrounds, I can take the time to kind of look through this stuff real quick, right? And if you, I like this one better. I have no idea how I'm going to build this, but that's what we're going with. Cool. Do we have any? We need to look here. Do we have any oak planks? So I probably need some planks. Is this a full? Yeah, it's a full block. Got it. What I would kind of spruce slab. Do we have any? I'm gonna play around with two. Really, you got the spruce, and we got the oak, right? I kind of want to see what these two look like. So that's gonna be kind of like the start of like. So we would basically, for example, play around with the idea of either doing something like this, or do we want it to be more like this? Or do we kind of want? We could have it be a hodgepodge of like. We kind of go every like. Then like. So let's take a look. Do we have any preference? I don't know if I really actually have a giant preference, I'll be really honest. But this is kind of what I'm thinking for the flooring. We can at least build this out. So I'm gonna knock these out for now. What does this look like? That was kind of not what I needed to do at all. Let's rebuild the whole. I don't like that at all. I forgot how to do that. It's cool. It's fine. That's I'm just kind of trying to visualize before I build this out. Do I want? Thinking I like that flooring better, so I'm probably gonna have to get to work making more spruce stuff. So spruce or oak, sorry. Well, this is fun. Let's do this. This. But we can definitely throw in like a mix of things. But let's get these chopped down. why that did that. That was really weird. I'll be honest. So we just need to get a sapling of some sort. Not one of the. I can't believe how tall that tree's growing. My goodness. Cool. That's cool though. It's cool. Cool. I thought I said, yep, perfect. We need a couple of these to grow some sticks. Get this all finished up before we can move on. So we're gonna need quite a few of those planks to kind of put this together. I'll be honest, this is kind of annoying. I think one of these times I'm going to build out or get a mod of some sort. I've seen people like build and knock over trees in one shot, kind of that kind of mod, just for like quality of life. But, all right, so we're at an hour right now playing. We're at an hour roughly playing, 53-ish minutes. We're getting going, making some progress. Looks really nice out here. I'm not gonna lie. These trees look a little crazy from until I look at them this way. It's like when you look at them, so you can kind of see how. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dude got mad, or maybe he made friends. I'm kind of sad. He's not. I can't kick him out of the bed anymore. It's kind of funny. I got my cat behind me, and then there's obviously a Minecraft cat that runs around meowing all the time too. So you need 3. No, we're just gonna go planks, right? So to get our basement room put together, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Is this the same? These are definitely darker, so we're gonna mix it up a little bit. That's cool. I think that'd be good to kind of mix these up, and then we kind of alternate, right? Like so we're like something like that, just little touches like this. Maybe I'm just ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not a Minecraft builder by any means, but I think it looks kind of cool. Boom, boom. We kind of have this kind of like hodgepodge, kind of mixing woods together. I think that'd be nice. Doesn't have to all be that way. We just little pieces here and there. Let's build out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this going. 2, 3. I think honestly. Oh thank goodness it didn't just fall. Let's go make some more. Honestly, for now I should probably just build a crafting table. What do we need? Like. I'll be real. I could probably just do it this way. We got these two going, so if having to go with the slabs, we just do this. Honestly, yeah, that works just as well. So we're still going to build all that stuff. Oh, he does that occasionally. It's okay. So we got. So like, probably what ended up happening is I would build like I think I could build a bunch of chests out in like this area, like 1, 2, like chest. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can probably 1, 2. I could build a bunch of chests out there potentially. For now, we're gonna knock those ones out. This is gonna be like, I think this is legit gonna turn into like a big old like storage room with a nice flooring on it. Maybe we build a bunch of smelters eventually together, some lanterns, things like that. I kind of want to, as long as I'm not gonna punch. I want to get this pre-built out, just so it's done. Oh, that could have been if he couldn't have it. That could have been real bad. Okay. It might just be me, but this reminds me a little bit like a virtual way to like almost play almost Legos, but not, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm crazy, but I used to just kind of play with Legos and like build random things and try different things out. And this very much, because I don't do a ton of Minecrafting, like I said, playing more now here, but like, there's that cat. So we have that. So this is all dug out, ready to go. We'll eventually build our floor up. We can kind of make add all of our things down here. Let's do this for now. I probably gotta go do my no, that failed. Let's just say that failed. That didn't go in the way I wanted to. Nope. Is there any way I can build this and make it actually? Maybe I gotta cut 2 of these down. I can go. No, wrong. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, no, I don't want that there because we're gonna eventually build this through here. Cool. Yep. It's going along. I just don't have the blocks. I'm trying not to build giant farms or things like that. And what I mean by farms, just building big mechanical ways to make things. But I may eventually have to start experimenting with that. We'll see if I want to build things and kind of build out this village a little bit. If you are actually listening and you have any ideas for lore for this village, would love your feedback on that to kind of see what you think. Like, what are your thoughts? I just want to see what we got for line. We're gonna have was eventually some. So you need some iron ingots and a torch. That's definitely where. Hold. Shut the front door. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna geek out for a second here. Go look at it. A couple things. So did I run? Oh yeah, I made the deep slate brick. Okay, cool. So iron. Man, I just can't win right now. I'm getting meowed at from my cats. Meowed at for the cat in the Minecraft. I originally wanted to do, but let's get rid of those. I feel like there eventually has to be a way to get like a bigger inventory, more inventory. Sorry. Look at that. The idea for this was to basically be able to knock these down. How's that look? Definitely better than a torch, that's for sure. Got the glowstones here. We got 2. Yeah, that looks good. That's good. I had to be careful, so if you've watched any amount of Minecraft, you probably ran across a dude in Blink, something Forge. I'm blinking on his name right now, but he very much is like a man like me. We can do other things, and he just has a very Norwegian Canadian kind of accent, and I started picking that up. If I'm being honest, just being from Minnesota and the Midwest area, man like me. And I'd start running around saying that quite a bit, and I want to sound like me and not like someone else. So yeah, and like me might like that, but it might be okay. But so like for now, like what if we just put like a lantern up there, maybe like one here. Can you not place? It's interesting. Or do I just go boom? I don't know what I'm going to do with these here. I'm just kind of placing them here. I have no idea what exactly I'm doing with this whole process yet. I'm being real with you, but we're going to figure it out. What did I do with my... I don't remember doing that, but apparently we did it. Cool. So then we can also dig out this part underneath, potentially. I don't think I need this here. I don't know if we're going to keep it here, but for now, just go like... Oh gosh, so does it have to... So it has to hang. Got it. Like, got it. I don't know what I want to do with these exactly, but we're just kind of slowly working through this. Trying to figure out what to build, where to go with it. You get the idea. Another day. Sun's going down again. It's very peaceful. Let's run another couple days and then we'll probably call it. I'm gonna try to get honestly I wanted to get enough content out for the 3rd video, even though the 2nd video just went out like last Friday, but I just haven't had a ton of time. Like life and stuff and things are just getting in the way. That's okay for now. How many sticks do I have? Oh no, it's not. Sorry about that. I was just about to cough, and I preferred not to cough directly in the microphone. Once again, trying to be relatively quiet so you guys can chill, rest, play, all that fun stuff. Let's get another stack of sticks. Let's go see our Fletcher friend. I know this is terribly inefficient, but I just was being lazy, like almost lazy, but not too lazy to actually do the efficient thing. But yeah, what do you? You sold, yeah. Where's Fletcher guy? He should be coming out. There's our Fletcher guy. What do you, can I trade you sticks again? Still let me work for sticks. Cool. The fun part is if I wanted to now is I could keep building him up, right? Like, I agree, huh? Alright. Leave. We just went over here real quick. Honestly, I should just build a craft table and buy the Fletcher. Just kind of random crafting tables throughout the place. Yeah, I agree, huh? We have... planks. I don't want to do oak. Actually, oak's fine. So I just clicked me. I think I've got enough stuff to basically be able to do my, yeah. Did I do this right? I did. So we're going to basically build in a crafting table over here. So I'm not willing to use those for that. So, okay. Fletcher, we will be back. You know what I could just do real quick here? Trying to get like one more stick trade done. This game. Oh dang it! There's one more up there too. Isn't there? Man? Okay. What can I toss out? Let's toss that out. I'm gonna toss this out. I'm gonna toss this out. Gotta be kidding me, right? Let's go trade with Fletcher real quick. Hey, you want? Will you give me more sticks? Okay, cool. I agree. Don't care too much about that, so we can continue on. Alright, let's go back. Ooh, Fletcher's done. We got a stack emeralds for like the weapon. What I really want is the tool, though. Hold it back. I'll be honest. I think spruce. I think I got enough. I got enough plankage to make this work, and then some right. Like let's go down. So even if I'm alternating, where I'm going like. We're going like this. One. Not really picking pattern. I'm not really doing a pattern with this. Just kind of going. Let's go 1, 2, purposely trying to make this kind of feel like, make it like not perfect, if that makes sense. Oops. Here we go. We got kind of, we're making some progress now. What do we want here? One thing I do know, I don't want that at all down here. We're gonna have lanterns. I'm still not sure how to build this out exactly. So we could, like I said, go 1, 2. We can go 4, 4. We could basically build out 1, 2, 3, like an entire wall storage, like excess storage for things like that. I'm kind of torn on how tall to make this right now, and maybe this is something we're just gonna have to figure out. Yeah, I'm sounding like the villagers again. All right. Eventually, I do want to build some stairs. Maybe we just have some nice wood stairs that come down into here, or some nice stone stairs could work as well. But that's kind of built out down there. Cool. I think about it. Probably just somewhere in the corner here. It's because I keep building them. Let's build yet another one, huh? Let's go in. Build up a crafting table right quick. So we're gonna look at this. Crafting table is gonna look at chest. So I need to play around with the idea. Do I like, if I come down here, see I'm coming down, do I want to like turn around and come all the way to here? Do I want them on this wall? Do I kind of want them on here and here, right? Like, so do I, if I were to go 1, 2, could I go like this and go, oh yeah, I think we're gonna just do a bunch of chests, honestly. We're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, through those. Then we can kind of look at. It's kind of. I'm not gonna put much of anything in these things right now. I just kind of want to. This one you can't open. Okay, so it's good to know. How? Why is my? Okay, that's good to know. I suppose you probably need some room for them to actually open, huh? The idea would be like something like this. Just rip through some more chests. Make a kind of a massive storage room down here too. So this, I think, eventually is the idea is to kind of make this be like the overflow kind of room of things. Like that. So I either torn or once. I'm actually curious. So if it's blocked, so if that's blocked, it won't open. That one will open. That one won't. Okay. Can't block that. So there has to be an opening there. My question for funsies. I don't have any on me. Okay. So that's kind of what we're thinking so far. So we have our chests kind of hanging out here. That's cool. We have our flooring all in place. We need to figure out what to do with these steps. Do I want to build something into here? Do I like this? It's nighttime and it's raining. Somehow the fire's still going. It's really nice. Ambient noise is awesome. Like I almost don't want to like go to bed and just kind of listen to the rain with you guys. I'm gonna keep working. The other route, the other option I could have. I think you know where I'm going with this. Or we basically build another like. I would want to move this though. So I don't move this maybe for now to like. Just for now, just kind of seeing what this would look like. Does this feel good? Right, like. Then my thinking would be if I did this, I would basically maybe make some like I would have furnaces and things like that going here. Let's try it. I'm curious what this might look like. Real questions: what does this feel? Does this come down? Would I just become? Kind of reminds me a little bit of like what you might get if you lived in the Midwest, like having a basement with a bunch where you can store all your excess stuff. Um, see here, let's go planks. Um, let's see what this might look like if we did this. We went all out on this. This might just be a little obnoxious, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. As this is coming together though, I think I need to knock this back at least a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. here would be to kind of build this into here. We're gonna go. I think to make this work, I would need to. Four more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not exactly sure what to build above there yet. We'll figure that out as time goes on here. And then I'm thinking like furnace. What if I build like a furnace? So we have a. So this is a blast furnace. What does this do? So we need some iron and we need some smooth stone. All right. So let's build a just. I want to build like 2, 3, 4 maybe. So the question is, would I just kind of like 6-piece it here? So I'm not really sure, but I'll be really honest. I could also just like. I could build them into here. Make them kind of be functional. And I'm not sure what I would do with the other part of this room. What a. Barrel, which we need some slabs. So we need to mix this. Like, we could play with that. I think that's actually what I would do over here. I'd build the barrels over here. I think that'd be cool. Let's go get a couple of these going. Kind of want to look at like if I build like, do I have enough for 2? Do I have enough for 3? 4? 3. 1, 2, 3. What would I do with the barrels if we did this? Cozy. Still not quite sure what to do with the rest of this room. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure. I guess, do we have. My question is really, do I like. If anything, can you add up here, right? Like, what do you do with that little environment? You have some slabs that are coming together here. Like, what do we do with this area? What do we do to make this fill in a little bit? I'm almost leaning towards knocking just one here, like that out. Like, do we build this up a little bit? Do we just kind of work this out like so? I feel like I would need to go one layer higher though. Let's see what this would feel like. So we're up at that level. I'm just kind of playing around with the idea here. would make it kind of feel a little cozy, wouldn't it? I think that would be high enough up to kind of make that happen. Maybe like, I just want to see what this would look like. What if we built like a... Right now I'm just playing with all these blocks to kind of like hopefully mold them into what I want, and I don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest. If I just built like some staircase like that. What if I did that, and then we just took a staircase and went like that? So you could kind of essentially build little blocks into things if we did that. What would that look like if we went that way with it? So you could almost build like, I actually kind of like that look a little, kind of. I don't know if I fully like it though. I think I like the, you know, to go kind of like every other like that. Then if we, kind of like that. I think that's kind of cool. Add little touches like that. Then we could like maybe like this and go slab. Maybe more slabs. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of do things like that. Just kind of playing around with the idea of that, but I think honestly I like the idea of it. But actuality, I think it's going to be much easier for me to stick these out. Practicality, I think it's going to be a... Because I am not like a super good builder, so I think in actuality it's going to be easier to go. The other route is I go even higher with this. What if let me look. I go all the way up to here. I think that's the play. A little bit taller. Shows a tall. Shows a little bit taller. Shows a baller. The other question: do I need to get some? Will this contrast be okay? I think worst case I hit it, I'd tear it down and redo it. Right. Right. That's worst case. Wait, no, I totally forgot. I'm getting completely not sidetracked, but let's throw a bunch of my wood stuff in here. My furnace is sitting here for now. Just dropping some stuff in here. We need to go do some Fletcher trades. Oh, what up? Okay, so we're gonna have to. Can we just? I don't know. We even do this like this or this for now. Give me all the 6. our Fletcher dude and see what he's up to. Looks like they're all just getting ready to go to work. Oh, they're getting for bed. Hey, Fletcher dude. Hey, Fletcher. Hey. Oh, you're just a mason. Oh, crap, man. We're all partying. Fletcher guy. Oh snap! Can you actually get? So you can actually get string. So that's good to know. I hadn't. He wants string for emerald. I'd rather. Dang, everyone's taking off. Jeez, where's everyone going to? Bye. All right, Fletcher trade done for the day. Something else. Well, before we take off here, I want to look at I want to take a look at like clay balls. Okay, so I'm just looking at the clay balls real quick here. Clay balls can be obtained by digging a clay block, which is most commonly found underwater near the edges of the land or rivers or swamp biomes. So shovel is best tool. Okay, so do we have a shovel? We do. So, and we have water down this. Let's go to the end here. I'm kind of curious. Can we get some clay balls for the masonry? Everyone's, yo, it's so early, guys. Why are you going to bed? So, like, my curiosity is like, if we come out to here, we come out. This might not do the trick. Or do I need to go to the right stuff? Land or in rivers and swamp biomes. I thought we had a little bit of a river. Best places to look for swamp biomes or shorelines, especially swamp biomes are good, and as the water is often shallow, which makes harvesting clay a lot faster. So I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure how that works. Got a little area over here we can check out. What up, Fox? This it? Oh crap, I should probably not do that. Probably head home very quick. That's not it. So I'm kind of unsure, I'll be really honest. Very peaceful and cozy little town. I'll give it that. I just think there's a bunch of like terraforming we can do to kind of like build this out. I would love like one continuous like pathway throughout this place. I don't know if like a creeper one at one point got that, but you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Like I would terraform more of this stuff out. It's like work on this pathway to kind of make it more so it runs together. We would clear the trees out here. Let's get back home though. Oh, my hunger's actually kind of low, huh? So, that being said, I'm gonna grab some sleep here, and I think we're gonna call it. It's almost 11 p.m., so I think we're gonna call it for tonight. And through the power of video editing, we'll pick back up. We'll keep working on the basement. We'll keep doing the trades. I'm gonna do some research for the toolsmith, how to get that, and we will go from there. So we're gonna get some sleep, and I'll see you guys very shortly. So we are back. As you probably hear, there's some different noises going on. I'm actually playing around with a few mods. It's a mod pack that's like better than, let me look if I can find it out. If I go settings, it's essentials with, it's like vanilla Minecraft but better. There was a shader pack, which basically is just a setting where we get different, like, basically shades on here, but I wanted to keep this mostly vanilla for now. Maybe we place shaders at some point, but like, I didn't want to do that too much. And on top of that, I was making sure OBS is actually recording, which it is, so that's good news. I just want to make sure it was, and I'm going to adjust a few windows while we're up on this menu. I have a few things to kind of make sure I get knocked out, so we got that. And so there, with the mods, I don't know all the mods offhand, but we'll play with them and figure them out a little bit as time goes on. I'll probably bounce back and forth a little bit as far as that goes, but you're going to hear more overall sounds. There's also little things that are nice. You can see, like, on the top middle, you can see what, like, shows you what is being made. The crafting table, this is just stuff I picked up, and we'll see things as we go. The crafting table comes in here, and we have a bunch of stuff here. So we could try to find different things that we may want. Let's see here. If I were to look at we can look at like a Fletcher table. The only thing I'm not sure about here, if I were to look for oh yeah, so we can actually do a search over here and see what do we need. So this is pretty cool. This is what I think I've really wanted before. And I couldn't find the mod because I don't know how to build all the stuff, right? Like, there's so much stuff in Minecraft. But if I know that I want to look for a librarian and I need this, I know I need a bunch of planks and a bookshelf. And if I'm like, well, what's a bookshelf? Oh, there's the pupper. Bookshelf would be a bunch of, looks like a bunch of wood with some books. Yeah, planks. So planks, books to get a bookshelf. Yeah, cool. So there's things like that. Like I said, you're going to hear a little more noise, and I think right now the ambient sound, which is what's the name of it, we're going to go ahead and general. I'm going to move this down even a little bit lower. Like, we got basic, and let's try 0.4 because once again, if you're relaxing, chilling, you probably don't want to have a really super loud chirpy bird. And so we're doing a lot of setting and adjustments before we do all this. And I think the last thing I want to do actually is I want to sync. See, I have some hue lights. Stop syncing is going to do a scene. Game. Let's go video. Start syncing. So first, my hope is that there we go. Now, so what's kind of cool, I have a program with my hue lights, so they're syncing up to what I'm looking at, what we're going through. It's still darker. It's 9 something at night, but we have that. The ambient sound is still really loud, obnoxious, if I'm being honest. Let's see if we can adjust it a little bit more. I thought it would be a cool idea. Let's go. But that's honestly very distracting. Let's go like 0.15 now. I can live with that. Hopefully you can too. My volume's decently loud and it's still going so cool. I can live with that. And one final thing. I'm gonna move. I use OBS to record, and I wanted to make sure we're good there. So We have a few things to kind of figure out. So we needed. So we have the structure we're building down here, obviously from before that. I'm gotta decide if we want to keep working on this for right now. We're making progress there. We have the now that I think about it, how is my inventory looking? Can we should be going back to looking at our stick trades. Stick. Can I just crush a bunch of sticks to go trade with dude? Yes, I can. So there's a few things I want to. Yeah, that's cool. We got all that stuff so you can see what the block is. Did dude finally get down? Oh no, he's still, yeah, no, he's still stuck there. Okay. I thought maybe he made his way down. He didn't. Another thing that's kind of cool is we got I just realized we have a map. Oh, dang. So, okay, so we actually have kind of an idea on our world. I didn't realize that's a thing, so... Okay, so yeah, so this is actually showing us our map. That was not a thing in the past. If you may have heard a cat meowing. This is cool. So if we wanted to explore more, there's more land to go explore. I didn't know that's a thing. So obviously there's a big part of the world we can explore. If we wanted to go, looks like some sort of island that way. Okay, that's kind of cool. So like just little quality of life things here. We still got a lot to do in this land before we were to go venture anywhere else. Let's go. You may or may not be hearing my cat. She once again thinks she needs to go back outside. You would swear that we're like killing her, but she wants back outside. She literally just was sleeping on the garage. So we got emeralds. You have any more? No? Let me go get you more sticks. He's very happy with me. You can see that. That's cool. So far, I honestly really like this. I still wanted to, at least on this first long-term world, wanted to have more of a vanilla look to it and a vanilla feel. But like some of these little extra additions are really nice, especially for like a Minecraft newbie like me. So anyway, if this is somehow you made it this far into the video and it's your first time here, I know I said in the beginning, but this is, oh, let's look at that. They had the large chest and mindful plays where we just place, we definitely much more slower. What's the word I'm looking for? Trying to get sticks. Just a more slower, chiller, like playthrough of what we're doing with Minecraft. Ideally, we're gonna, like, we don't have to run. That's cool too. Okay, I'm geeking out on some of these things that they're doing. Okay, cool. But slower. It's good. Because in the past, my entire, like, I would literally just go through and how many sticks can we make? You know, he's gonna hate us so much. There we go. I've played Minecraft in the past, and literally I would just dig all the way down, try to get diamonds, get my gear, and then strip mine and never interact with the world. So I'm trying to be more mindful of the world, like I want to build some lore with Fletcher. Here you go. I know you're not happy with me, but he's gonna eventually say no, but I want to level him up. Any more? No. Dang, I thought I had enough. You're still happy with me, so that's cool. You got an iron sword. That's cool. You got an iron sword. I bet these guys are totally gonna have these. I'm glad these guys are here. Hi, how are you doing? He's happy too. Nitwit. Is this what you can? And this is okay. He's a villager nitwit. Okay, cool. Iron golem, right? Yep. Cool. You guys are cool. Yeah. Yeah, with those with the sound dial back a little bit, it actually feels a little better. There's also a messenger somewhere. How are you? What are you? Why? Here, there you go. Masonger. I don't know the correct terminology for it, but he wants clay balls, and if I can find clay, which I'm gonna take a look down here for potential clay. I think it's this stuff right here. It is. He will do. We can trade with him for clay balls. So we're gonna. And then once we get to like the second level of trade with him, I believe we get something with let's pop up here. There we go. Oh, the fox is kind of a butthead. He just killed the chicken. What the heck, man? I guess we'll take the meat because we'll eventually. Why'd you go? Oh yeah. Well, pupper. Hi. Why are you mad? Yeah, okay, he's mad at the fox. I'd be mad. That makes sense. So I'm working on trying to get some of these clay balls simply just from so we can trade with that masonry guy. I thought these were it. Maybe not. Because if we can trade with him, we can then eventually just basically trade him bricks and things like that, which is cool. Is this where we're at? Yep. Cool. I haven't been over to this part of the land either. Interesting. I've been kind of this way, but I'm just kind of going on the edges here. Trying to find, oh, there's snow. That's cool. So we can do a little bit of exploring out here and see what we can find. It sounds like the ice is gonna break on me if I'm being honest. But I just want to get some of these clay balls because once we get, like I said, we get to that second trade, we can go through and trade. I think it's some sort of bricks, which we get. Obviously, mining. We're just gonna get. Come over here, and then we can. This is interesting, huh? Interesting little spot. Hope I don't get too turned around doing this. Looks like there's some here now, which is cool. I'm gonna have to just get rid of that thing. You can get a lot of these real fast, huh? I realize that. Interesting. We're already getting nighttime out here. I don't want to get too turned around. On my worries, I guess the cool thing now is I got the map, right? Like, so, that's really cool. It shows that. You can see our little house too. Everything. So as you can see, eventually I'll probably head this way and head south. It looks like there's potentially there's lava that way. My God, I'm getting kind of distracted by this. So you can see kind of the houses there. So there is lava over this way. I think when I originally started this world, I was somewhere over here. Right, and there's because I remember there being like another portal or something like that. So somewhere in this land, and then we eventually were made our way this way. But I'll definitely be. Oh, there's another giant village. So eventually, what is this? There may potentially a village here. Not sure what this is, but eventually I want to basically connect all these worlds. We have this here. Looks like there's going to be lava there, but eventually we can connect this village. There's not a lot of villages though. There's this village. Eventually we build something into this land, but we're mainly focused on this top land for now, and that's a-okay. Cool. All right, so that's really nice. I feel much better about exploring. No, oh, there's bamboo. I need that too. It's gonna sound silly, but yeah, there's bamboo. I do eventually need that for books to get an enchanter. As you could probably, if you've listening to any of this in the past, you're probably very aware that I'm just now learning Minecraft, and like I did some researched like when I wasn't recording to kind of learn a little bit about some of the stuff I'm going to need. So for we weren't learning it real time here. My cat is saying I never let her out into the garage, and she has no food ever, and a bunch of bad things at this point. I'm running low on everything, aren't I? But I definitely want bamboo. Because you can eventually make, excuse me, you can definitely, what? You can eventually make paper with bamboo, from my understanding. Interesting. Alright, let's not get too far. I guess I gotta, this is still tripping me out, the fact I do that. So I guess let's go around the side and see what it looks like. Can we run on this? We kind of can. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't like make me slide more or like fall. Yeah, we go that way. Okay, cool. Lots of giant trees, cold. Well, okay, this is kind of where this adventure kind of ends. So I'm gonna head back towards my house, kind of work through the forest area. I definitely wouldn't feel this comfortable or confident in doing this without without the map. That's for sure. I would have definitely felt like I got myself turned around way more. But we can see some light over here. I'm gonna guess that's my house on the hill, or one of the houses on the hill at least. That's cool, like a little hole. Oh, snap! There's area to go into. I have too much stuff. We are definitely coming back here. I never came over here, so there's definitely an area to go explore over there. Definitely room to go explore there. We're gonna do that. Random thing. That's one thing you'll notice that I try to do. What is this part of the village, or is this a different village? I'm very confused. Okay, there we go. Upon our house. Cool. Okay, well, you'll be very aware that like I'm trying to be very like present in the moments and looking at things and paying attention to it and just really watching it all. For example, I've never noticed their nose moves. That dude snows probably more than I do. Yo, dude. My turn. Okay. I agree. So with that being said, let's throw those in there. Drop those in there. Before I forget, let's drop that's cool. I'm actually a fan of I really like these layouts. So we got those able to smelt things when we need them. I'm gonna try something here. It's gonna seem a little weird. Not really with mods. Let's not the mods folder. I just want to spend one day, if I can find it. If we go to our options, we go to our resource pack. Boom. Let's see what this looks like. Ready? Spend one day like this. That did not work. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Let's kick that over. We'll try this one more time. I want to spend one day. Yeah, see if I can do this right. I might not have this right at all. Let's go out, step outside. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. So, there is a resource pack. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, honestly, because we have enough stuff to do. We're going to go through the town. Fletcher, where are you at? I know it's a little early for these guys. In the meantime, I kind of, while we wait for Fletcher, kind of want to cut this down all the way. Let's cut this down. Yeah. I should have known that. So we're going to have to just do this. It's just... Here comes our guy. These guys seem to be making friends with each other. What up, Fletcher? Do I have sticks for you? I actually don't got sticks for you. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't have the... You might... My cat's singing the song over sad people right now. Where is the mason guy at? Are you anything? Yeah, here we go. See? So you like balls, so that sounds horrible, but it's true. Alright. Let's go look through here. There's a armor. This is what I need. So we need planks and we need some iron. That's not bad at all. Grab a couple pieces of iron. What is this called? This is a smithing table. So smithing table. I think that's all we need. One of those guys. So like, if I'm reading this right, I'm gonna look at my notes real quick here. Toolsmith, yeah. So you can make tools, and that I want to be able to trade with that dude to get different tools. And before we head back there. Let's get our sticks trades going. So we're just becoming a trader at this point. Just pop this up here. Once again, you may or may not be hearing my cat. What do you need, Sasha? She really wants to be in the garage, but the problem is it's 9:40 at night, and there is a chance like I could forget her while recording this. For being really honest, yeah, she's feisty right now. She's scratching out her scratchy pad and everything, but there's a chance that like. And you want more balls? Oh, there we go. So we can actually stone. So like we could go mine stone. That's cool. It's gonna be much easier to. We can stone. Stone's really easy. We can find that all over the place, I'm sure. So we could just get stone put together, and then we get emeralds or more. I think the balls might be the better play, honestly. Hey, Fletcher guy. Here. Yeah, sticks. Okay, do we have a... Hey, would you like to do something? You could be a... Maybe? Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? Hey, you over here. Yeah. Will you become something? Oh, sweet. So yes. So we can. So basically, we need to do with this dude is basically start trading them emeralds for we can go. You know. Oh, we don't need 64 emeralds. Holy smokes! Let's take. We could almost just go. All right. I actually have an idea. We need to clear some space. What's up, guys? Need to clear some space, but remember there was that cave that we're gonna go back and look at. So I have these. These won't go as quick, but we can go explore down there, and we can just. What is? I don't know where he's going. Okay, cool. You go that way, but I can. Let's see here. So we're gonna just drop these. I just need a clear space, essentially. Let's clear space for this and that. Clear space for that guy. Then we can go explore that other cave area. I'd be curious to see if we can run into a new area or if that kind of connects into the other area that I was looking at before. We're going to need, okay, one more piece to this puzzle. Need to get rid of you. I don't need glowberries. I probably should take like 2 stacks of these. Do I have any stone right now? Decide cobblestone, deep slate. Can I I'm just kind of curious. Can I turn anything into if I were to do it like stone? So you could take cobblestone and okay, we're gonna totally do that because then we're gonna have 3 billion cobblestone and turn it into stone for dude. So for he can. There we go. Let's do that. While we're away. Let's do that while we're away. We can really start getting the trades going and put the stuff to use. And then this one, we will put that. Boom. So we'll let that smelt and work away. Is there any more cobblestone we can put in here? Yes, there is. Let's put that in here. Here we go. Straight up stone is what that dude wanted. I think he wants 20 a pop. So that's definitely quite a bit, but that's okay. Let's put the rest of the stone away. So at least we have a method. So we can either mine some cobblestone as we're mining down there or other things. I don't think I really don't really need that anymore. I don't think I'm gonna need the coal either. So we got that. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I would need while I'm down in the cave if we get into a crazy spot? I'm going to definitely work through some of these stone pickaxes. We're definitely going to be digging through some bunch of stuff. We're going to run, I'm going to guarantee right now we're going to run out of materials pretty quickly. We'll start our adventure in the morning, but watch the sun go down. And And then we will get back to it. We'll run for the sun to go down. Just gonna drink a little water. Hopefully it's not too loud. And then I think we're gonna head over to that cave. Kind of get distracted by the cave. Did dude go to bed? No. Oh, he's the messenger. Yeah, you like balls, and I'm gonna work on the stone for you, dude. Yeah. So weird. He has a place all right. Yeah, I guess he just kind of bounces back and forth between places. I guess I don't know. I don't understand. But okay, let's go check out this place. What up, Wolfie? Something I'm gonna need to really get back for a mod for this if I can, and that's peaceful hunger, because like I can just I'm trying to make play this real. There's this, so let's I guess let's just call bunga it and go for it. Where does this take me down? This will take me down in, right? Yeah, be good practice for my water. There we go. Okay, cool. Maybe this wasn't the cave I thought it was. I thought there was for sure a cave, but let's. Interesting. Okay, there's definitely a little area back here. Maybe this is what I thought I saw. I don't know. Should we YOLO in? There's definitely iron. That's not a bad thing. I like shiny iron, obviously. It's always good. Oh, dude, the sound effects are so good. What? Oh, that's the sound effects are so good. Okay, I'm geeking out. The audio engineer in me is coming out, hearing the sounds of everything that's coming down here. So that's why I saw stuff, because there was legit. So there's these glowberries. That's why I saw this before I got it. I kind of want to see how far can we go down. Should we do it? Let's do it. Take a look over here real quick too. There's a dude that also will trade me coal, so I should get that. If I see coal, I should do, yeah, let's do that as well. There's a bunch of iron. I'm just kind of ignoring that for the moment. Is this about as far as the rabbit trail goes, so to speak? Oh, looks like we can keep going a little bit at least. Let's check it out before we don't. Cowabunga. I love that this water allows me to just kind of like really work down here with very minimum like risk of getting hurt or damaged or anything like that. Good. Interesting. Okay, so we got the lava, and it seems like to be about where the story ends. It looks like. Kind of funny without trying to do it. We kind of credited cobblestone generator. So we literally could just do this, and then this is not very fun, but we could literally do this and just mine our cobblestone if we wanted to get what's the word I'm thinking of, to get enough cobblestone for the stone for the dude. It's funny. Yeah. It's gonna take. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Okay, it's cool. Looks like there's an area back behind here if I can sneak over here, which I might need to. I'm just gonna. So I need to keep 2 picks here. One for this one that's. It's another thing that's almost tempting to do to see if I can't. I'm not gonna do that right now. It's tempting because to take a little time to work on getting what's the word I'm looking for? Obsidian, because then we could build our obsidian portal and go take a look in there as well at some point. Build this over. hear those cool sound effects? They're so cool. I know that's, like I said, the audio engineer geeking me, but let's work over here. There we go. That's where I was trying to go. What is back here? What have we got ourselves into here? Another little cave area. It's cool. Is there more lightstone, or did I come on? Okay, there's lava. That makes more sense. It's one of the things that's really cool about like the peaceful playthrough is that like you can just kind of explore and take your time. Kind of look through the caves. There looks like a path there. Like I kind of wonder if this won't eventually, if I'm, geez, this is another really big cave system. I'm a little, so I went left. This is actually perfect. I need to get some of the strip stone. Because I eventually want to build there's a way, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but there's a way to use this dripstone and basically create almost like an I can't talk, an unlimited amount of what's the word I'm looking for? A limited amount of lava. You can basically and I still have to research that, but apparently it's a thing. This is getting a little dicey. As this dive through here, you know me and wanting to find shiny things. These caves are dope. Let's not get stuck. Good thing there wasn't like a trap or something like that. That'd suck. Kind of feel like Indiana Jones or something as I dig through here. I feel like it might just be going to nowhere, but it could be going to somewhere too. I don't know. It's just a little further. Oh, that's fun. Oops. That's about it. I kind of thought that's where that was going to happen. It has a tendency to seemingly it has a tendency to, once you get so far down, you're only gonna, let's get the resources over at it. It's still really cool. This cobbled deep slate or whatever it's called, deep slate. Some of my favorite blocks I've ran across so far. Just kind of that black look. I would have actually built the basement with it more than likely, but oh, another shiny area to go to maybe. I would have built the basement with it, but I'm trying to stay with the kind of the theme of the area I live in to kind of like learn how to build like that, since I'm never really built anything, or not nothing, but haven't built a ton of stuff in the past. So here, got some iron. Cool. Looks like about as far as we're going that way. If I step on this, you get hurt. Oh, you do. Okay, that's good to know. So things like that make peaceful really nice. I'm eventually going to want some redstone contraptions as well. Want to learn that stuff. Nothing too crazy, but like some basic redstone stuff would be cool. Interesting. It's a big iron. Our big vein of gold here. Okay, so there's that. Figured while we're down here we get all the resources to put together. Okay. Gonna need that for enchanting eventually, from what I've read up on. That did not take any time at all. And ideally I'd want a couple stacks of cobblestone before we go. So what am I willing to get rid of? Dripstone block, coal, the raw chicken. I guess the raw chicken it is. Whatever. I guess the bat can eat it down here or whatever. Okay. Let's take our time, kind of work through here and kind of explore everything. I have a feeling there's another cave still that I think I came to the wrong area, but the water just took me down. I think there's another cave system. I might be wrong though. Maybe in the dark you could see all the glow berries or glow lights better. I don't know. We'll see. There, that's cool. What is that? That's I should. So here's another path we can go down. So I'm going to purposely leave that those alone, so I know that I didn't come this way. So let's go here. Let's go all the way down to the end of wherever this takes me, and then we'll come back and go down to the other area. Oh, what was... Interesting. So apparently, oh, there's string too. That's actually really good because I would like to be able to do some stuff with the string, and then we can take this with me too. Cool. What am I getting rid of? I feel like it's a never-ending game. I guess I could toss this pickaxe out because we're just trading a bunch with them. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that they were gonna have a spawner still there. That's interesting. So in case you're wondering, like, why did I start start focusing on trades and things like that? Well, the simple answer is that if we can get better gear and things, we can essentially just get a bunch of better gear and make it easier to do the building and without running out of resources usually. So if we get these trades in place, what up, bat? We can do that essentially. It's very interesting. So apparently, am I looking at this right? Apparently there's a little more to this cave system, and that's it. So apparently, I'm looking at so this is crazy to me. This is absolutely insane. There's a bunch of stuff over here, like, wow, this is crazy. Look at that. So I'm in here. So there's definitely a bunch more to this if I kept running through this. And I know that as I get closer back to my house, which I believe is back this way, we start connecting to this area where I've been at. Spending a lot of time, but there's so much stuff everywhere I don't understand. That's cool. We will explore it as we get to it. Let's come over here now. Doesn't look like there's a ton more, but let's. I'm a little like I want to go this way, but I don't, if that makes sense. Like I'm like, where is this gonna take me? Why is there light? I'm so confused. Where did I end up? Did I feel very confused. Because I came through this whole stretch of an area. Well, no, regardless, I should go get the resources and go. I'm gonna, for the sake of my sanity, backtrack. And I'm fully aware it doesn't make much sense to backtrack. But I'm very disoriented, so I was like, let's just go back to the area where we were when we came through here. Then we can backtrack this way, right? Oh, what's up, Bat? Then we came out this way. Oh, hey! Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Hey, diamonds! Got a three piece. Sweet. Sweet. What else am I tossing out? That makes more a ton of sense to get rid of those, yep. So it must have kind of went through this and maybe came back. So this is the spawner area. Anything around this? No, just run in the middle of cobblestone. Okay. I wish I could find a straight up stone, but like, I figure I should do this for now. Clean this up. Mainly doing this for the sake of, I wanted to get at least a couple stacks, so I'm going to mine more of cobblestone. Okay, I can't even do this. I'm probably just going to end up smelting all of the tools I get from the other guy. Then we'll have to make sure that we spend enough time looking for diamonds to basically, just the venture basically, I could burn through this entire pickaxe and be fine. And the other thing I made reference to before, as far as like traders, if we get a good enchanter, we can basically make all of our tools much more powerful. So like we can burn through this much faster when we would do stuff like this. Oh, we're now playing the game of what we're going to get rid of the moss block. Yep. I'm gonna at least get 2 stacks, because I think per trade he needs 20. So I figured instead of just like straight up just strip mining, which once again I'm trying to avoid, I figured we do that instead. What is this? Whoop. That's tough. Okay, got it. So is this, yep, so my thought was that, did I end up, so when I did that loop around, did I loop, yep, I looped all the way around to here. That, okay, got it, that makes sense. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. How many torches do I have? Okay, we got plenty of torches, cool. Because I saw the other area I said I'd go check out next. Oh, this looks like pretty much dead end. Cool. Figured make sure we mine out all the materials when we're down here. Come over here. So we already went this way. Yep, that way. So we have this big old gap that we could go down into. Is this even a big old gap? It's a gap of some sort. I don't know if I'd call it big. All right. It's kind of cool though. Look at that. I'm going to just burn through this set first. I don't need the staircase right now. This doesn't seem to really be taking me much of anywhere though. as soon as I say that, there's nah. This can eventually just kind of run out of area to go. It looks like. Oh, shinies once again. Like me some shinies. This is why I always mine around whenever I see a shiny thing. Can we possibly get another? Can we get 3? Come on. Come on, 3. 3. No, not 3. Still, that's pump. That's exciting. So if you're listening to this, whenever it might be, whatever you might be doing, hopefully you're having a good night, day. If you're using this to sleep, hopefully you're sleeping well. Yeah. What is, oh jeepers, I'm gonna run into a whole bunch of stuff, aren't I? You saw what I saw, didn't you? What up, Bat? Let's go check it out. Maybe this is nothing, maybe it's something, maybe I can't even get down there. It's such a big area. That's over here. Let me just... I kind of feel like I just kind of tunnel through this way. Maybe just take a staircase down. Kind of my way to go get through all this stuff too. Maybe not. I thought maybe this would be how I could do it. What else? What else am I getting rid of? I guess we're getting rid of another one of these. The irony. My hope is I can take these blocks and turn them into something. I was hoping that that staircase would take me down to like... Oh no, I'm digging right through it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm totally digging right through it. Got it. Does this kind of work over here? What is this? I'm gonna get real turned around, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to work out of this, aren't I? Well, let's go on an adventure, shall we, guys? Or we can go... Holy smokes. I do have one idea. I'm sure you guys could guess. You don't need that. Let's go. I've gained some decent proficiency with buckets. And I'm glad, I can already see that I'm glad I did that. It's just sand. It's cool. What up, shinies? Holy diamonds, man. There's diamond here. Holy smokes, we might have just hit the jackpot, guys. Here is a couple here. That was cool. What else we got? There's definitely I don't know what the mod is, but you can see the little sparkles if you're being, I don't know, play on words, mindful or mindful. What's going on? You can see the sparkle, and that's clued me into a few things maybe that I would have overlooked, especially if I was moving really fast. Like I could have easily overlooked a bunch of this stuff, man. I doubt my mind. Let's just go this way. See, shine bright like a diamond. Kind of a tradition now that I've done on and off, where I just kind of like dig all the way, especially if it's slow like this, I dig all the way around it first. Only 2 this time. We got a little lucky. So since we've been down here, we picked up 22 diamonds. Holy smokes. All right. Even if I get completely lost, it's been a successful mining trip, or a successful trip. Do I dare? I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't look to go anywhere. Cool. Let's kind of look around. Anything else I'm missing? Look how cool that is. Like got a whole area over there. Got this whole area. Am I missing anything? I'm missing tons of things. What am I even doing with right now? My goodness, let's get, what am I doing with my life right now? Let's see here, let's put me right about there. Cool. Worst case, I can just, I just, alright, where else can we head? Miss anything else? Figured if we are down in here, if we're in it to win it, we should do just that. That's sand, yep, okay, cool. I don't see anything else over here. I'm sure someone, if they are paying attention, will see something that I missed, but it's okay. Or I'll just find stuff I miss. Look at that. There's another one. We just gotta come up to about there. Just pillar it up. Let's go. Cool. That's another thing with enchanting. Apparently, like you can have a better chance. So if you mine one block, you have a better chance to get more of an item. So like these, whatever 27 diamonds could have been 50 diamonds or something like that. So we would just been more efficient with our time down here sourcing diamonds. So that's all. That's a thing as well. I'm learning. I haven't spent a ton of time, but I'm learning about it. It definitely made this be pretty darn successful. There's more. Okay, let's go get that. That's before I lose my way, which is very possible. What's this? What type of block is that? Tough. I have to get used to that. So there's the bar that literally says tough. I'm not used to that. I have to get used to that. That being a thing. All right, let's just light this place up a little bit. There's some lava nearby. Okay, let's not get that going. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go build a staircase up, I guess. Did I get that diamond? I did. So it's basically just takes you through this little area. That's cool. Light this whole area up. Just gonna. So the diamond was like right around here. I just want to make sure there was nothing else hiding. Typically not. I'm not gonna lie, that sound kind of caught me off guard. All right, so we got that. Okay, it's cool. The one thing I do like about the fact that I had the water down here is that gives me the kind of like, how do I get the crap out of here? Kind of, you're like, oh yeah, we can just come out of here. I'm actually very curious. So where I'm in here, I'm here. So there's, I don't know what. So there's the. I don't know what all these red dots mean. I'll be really honest. I have no idea what any of that means. But I kind of came through here already, didn't I? Kind of like I'm going this way to kind of go right. Oh, is this okay? Red dots would be maybe torch. If I come back here, is there a red dot? No, I don't fully understand. Unless if I hit this. No, because if I come over here, I don't. I'll have to read up on that to understand what the map even actually means, because I honestly am not sure. It's all new to me. So then we've got most of this place lit up. Is there anything else that we really need to do? I don't think so. I came down here. We can't really go lava diving, so that's it for that. There's one more area I remember where this water's going. There's more to it. Nice thing about the water as well is I could probably, maybe not. I don't know if this really I was gonna say, I don't know if this really is gonna take me anywhere. That's something I probably should attempt to do. Unfortunately, it's not gonna let me. That sucks. What I essentially wanted to do is take the water and then throw it on the lava that's further down there. But it's not gonna let me. There's just not a big enough water source or something. I don't know. Maybe I was able to actually just make the water go further down here. Let's throw a torture 3 down here. Can we just kind of like... There we go. That's kind of what I wanted to do. This will take a little bit. Actually, do I have anything worth... So, I can get rid of three clay balls eventually. Cool. I'll do that. Let's see if this is worth trying to do right now. Actually, I didn't take that. I'll be honest, I didn't take too terribly long. Actually, I need at least a couple of these for and eventually an enchanting table, if I remember right. Oh, ooh. I think I would have been dead if that wasn't... If that was actually a... Whew. Well, that's why we're practicing in peaceful before we do anything else, right? Holy smokes, that was... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of panicked there just a little bit. Even if I'm trying to be normally, like, very mindful and, like, on top of things, like, whew, that could have been... Oh, geez, there's more lava that way. That's exciting. I figured I'd just really make sure I have my bases covered here before, yeah. I'll try this. If I just find a float here, will I eventually run? My question is, like, I'll give this like 30 seconds. Can I even really mine this? Oh, you can. What up? Okay, so look, we got our strategy, I think. I don't think I'm gonna try to get like a full-on nether portal because I think that would be what, like 9 pieces of this. And that would take a while, and I eventually need to work my way all the way back out. I could just sit right here now. maybe I just kind of work through this, I guess. I don't know. Figured while I'm down here, don't have to do this later. I guess that's probably a good way to think about this, to get this done. Get like 10 pieces or so. It does take a little time, that's for sure. It's also, if I'm being perfectly honest, kind of feels like a next level move with how I'm doing this, because like we're like, even if there's lava like right lava here, it's just gonna be like turned into obsidian real quick here. So how can we do this next? Look at this one. How many pieces do I have? Oh, I didn't realize we had 11 pieces. Alright, we'll get a couple more just to play it safe. I think it's 9, and I think I need like 3, maybe 4 for an enchanting table. So if we go 9, and let's even call it 5, we can call it 14 to play it safe in case I'm way off. Even if I'm way off and it's like 15 for the nether portal, at least then I have most of my obsidian done. All right, let's go get these blocks. $14. Let's get one last piece, just for good measures. Then I think we start working our way back up. $15, yeah, that's kind of the amount I said I was gonna try to get to, so there we go. There's a small part of me that wants to go check out this side, but I don't think there's much else down that way. There could be, but I don't think there is. Let's work our way back out of here. So I would call that a very successful. Ooh, I had to be careful when I come up. Very successful. I thought I saw a very successful like side venture here. There we go. Buy water. Okay, let's see if I can backtrack and figure out where I'm at. Was at. There we go. I'm gonna leave that. I don't know how I didn't get wrecked by that, but it's cool. Look at that. Just paying attention. I know I say this all the time, just being very. So I'm gonna go kind of on a side tangent right here. Like it's a definition I definitely agree with a lot more. So like a lot of people think like being mindful, like you need to be like a Buddhist monk and like meditate and do all this stuff, but like you just don't. Just being aware of what your current environment in today's like world. There's just too much just like doom scrolling and just not being present in your world and not seeing the day-to-day nuances of things, and attention spans are very short. Like I think, and don't quote me this exactly, but like the attention spans like or something like in a very short period of time, like they went from like 12 seconds down to 8, something like crazy like that. So like, yeah, that's kind of wild to me. Is this the lava pit that I came? No, it's not the right lava pit I came to. It's a man. Do we go? I'll do a quick side quest here. So we had already gotten down there. Okay, cool. But all that being said, that like just be present. Take a look around, see what's happening. Okay, that's cool. More iron. I don't think this is gonna lead me anywhere, but I'm just so I can say we covered our bases. Kind of out of curiosity if I'm not wrong. Kind of funny. We got balls, guys. So I gotta get rid of something for the balls. What are we gonna get rid of for the balls, guys? Sticks? I think so. Heck yeah, dude. I never thought I'd be that excited for that, but we could. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably sit here and mine this clay for quite a bit here, because we can get all the trades on the masonry dude that like likes to steal my bed. We're in a good spot. All right, we're gonna need what am I willing to get rid of? Probably deep slate cobble. There's another one of those. Maybe this. Yep, probably that. We can get rid of staircase. There's more balls. Dude's gonna not want any more balls from me, I'm sure. That sounds horrible, but it's true. We can get rid of that. We can, let's get rid of one of those. What else? What else? What else? I guess that. And then I guess that. Yep. Balls everywhere. I think I guess that. Oh, I thought I ran into diamonds. I was like, shut the front door. I thought I got diamonds, more diamonds. Just getting this done is going to save a bunch of time. Get the pickaxe. Alright, we got enough balls for our roommate now. That sounds not right. Anyway, okay. Where do we need to go to and from? I need to figure my way out here. So many balls. I don't know how to get out of here. I'll be really honest. I'm kind of turned around, and if I'm also being honest, like I'm already getting a little tired, which is perfect, but it's not perfect for diamonds. Not perfect for diamonds. I mean, it's perfect for diamonds. But like unwinding, it's perfect. I'm unwinding because I don't think I fell asleep until 1, 2 in the morning, something like that last night. Okay, so like I flew right past your. Even trying to be like mindful and like watch the environment, I still miss things like you saw. Is this how we start getting out of here? Or is this a whole different area? Oh, I thought for a second this is all diamonds. I was about to get real pumped. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is where we came. Gotta follow the torches. Let's go try to follow torches. There's these ones, and then there's. It's the cave of nowhere. Okay, yep. Been down there. Alright, I'm slightly concerned that I kind of am turned around. Never mind, we found our way out. Cool, let's GTFO out of here. Very successful mining adventure. Let's keep following this out. There's nothing I'm missing too much. Nope. Need a dang torch though. Let's get on up. Let's keep. Getting down in this water is much easier than getting up. Yep. I think it is dark outside. That'd be my guess, but maybe we're too far down in the. Oh yeah, it's for sure dark outside. If we wanted this to be a cave we visited frequently, I would definitely want to build stairs or something out into this, but this, for being real, oh, that's straight stone. Shut the front door. No way. Oh. Well, it's. Why the fuck you gonna scare me like that? Door opening, you don't say anything. Like I'm gonna come assume someone's going in the house. I understand, but still. All right. All right. Let's continue working on this. I think we're just out of stone at this point. Yeah. Okay. Do we have? So I guess we can come back and deal with Minecraft guy over here at some point in the future with a stone guy. We'll keep trading. We'll trade the balls, but then we got a bunch of stone over here we can go get, so that's cool. Oh, that could have been. So let's see where this all goes. So that's cool. That's a cool little cave. Let's see, am I going the right direction? I am absolutely not. Oh, we'd have to go. That's how easy it would be to get turned around with everything that's going on. There's the kitty. So we have all the things to trade in the morning. So we're going to go ahead and get some sleep. Here. I thought I had stone. I guess not. Right now we put the balls away. What else do we have in here? We've got so much stuff. We can drop this, drop this. Gonna go trade the stone off. Other than that, what else we got? It's tough. We do got all the stones. Alright, we just sneezed there, so I figured I'd mute the mic while I sneezed, which is, I'm sure, for the better. Do we want to try to get some stick trades done with dude? We could probably, we got planks to get to sticks. So then we got all of our emeralds. Yep, let's go find Masonry Boy. Hey, dude. Hey, will you trade me? That's it for the day. Do you have anything else good to you? So I could get a chiseled stone brick. That's cool. Maybe, I don't know for that. But we need you to do that, and I need to work on the other guys. What's up, dude? What do you got? Sure. Tallest face I have for the moment. You seem to be. Oh. He's very happy? I don't. Oh, he's got a bell. That's cool. So I can give iron for that. That's cool. I'm good with that. Fletcher dude, here. You have any more? Okay, so you're happy. I could do some of the iron stuff. I agree. We need to throw those out. Let's go get the lava buckets filled up so we can smelt stuff, or we can start doing all that fun jazz. I think it's right around the corner here. I suppose I should probably save this dude, shouldn't we? Yo, dude, you can get out over here. Here you go. There you go. Oh, really? I just totally threw a bucket. Two, and can we just move this one around here? There we go. What is this guy doing here? I probably looked at him wrong. He's just... Okay, that's cool. I didn't know. Alright, so we got all the trades done. Is everyone gonna be trying to party out now? You have anything else fun? Let's do a smith. I would buy more of your stuff, but I think I gotta go smelt it down for stuff, so let's go back to the house. We can smelt that up. Do I not have more cobblestone? I'm surprised, I'll be really honest. More cobblestone for number 3. We'll put bucket and that in there. Let that get going. I don't have another source for it. I don't think. No. I totally forgot. Should I? Can we put this in here? And actually, so I'm kind of curious what would happen if I do that. Will it burn? Can I just resmelt this? No. Okay. Cool. That's cool. So now what? We are our hour 30 in, and that seems to be my sweet spot for these things, where I go like an hour 30 to 2 hours in and get 2 to 3 of these sessions in a week. Where are we at? What do I even do with these pickaxes? Do I hold on to them? Do I get rid of them? Like, I don't think any other dude's gonna want them. We have a bunch of emeralds, so that's cool. Let's knock some of that out. get more planks out, I guess. More planks. Dude's probably gonna be mad about I'll trade him that, sure. Let's go see if I can do these trades. Are they all down here? That's what it looks like. What up? Are you brown wool? Okay, no. Are you? What if I give you these? What if I give you, if I go... Hey, Fletcher dude. Hey. That's cool that you can actually get... Oh, I thought you can get string. No, you can get a bow, though. That power 1 increases damage arrows fired from bow. Breaking 1, look at that. To lose durability at a slower rate. That's really cool. So if we wanted a bow for that, we could do that. Would he... Sure. That's cool. Alright, I guess it's time to go to bed. Alright. I think I may try to unwind and do the same thing. Like I said, we're an hour 40 into this. It cracks me up, I'm not gonna lie. At least he's still happy with me, so that's cool. Dude, let me get some sleep though. Do you want to do any more trading? Polished diorite. Chelsea, I'm just looking at what he has. I do actually, here. What's wrong with this dude? Oh, is he leveling up? Oh yeah, he leveled up. He's giving me some new stuff. I don't have enough stuff for you, I don't think. Hey, before you walk away, dude, here you go. Hey. Hey, you come back. Do you don't want any of this stuff, do you? No. Okay, you don't want any of that. That's cool. I think we're pretty much done. I don't know what to do with these stone pickaxes, if I can break these down back into things or if they're just kind of useless, so we'll hold those there for now. I figured I'd just try to empty out my stockpile for the moment. And if anything else is smelt away, yep, those are being smelted. We can do the gold while we're at it. So with that being said, I think we'll call it. So we made some pretty good progress. We got a bunch of diamonds, 31 diamonds. That's crazy. We got all those diamonds. And oh, I never realized I did have the clay balls there for the dude too. Anyway, all the diamonds were in good shape. when we pick back up, we might go work on the base down here a little bit, kind of storage area. It's very rough. Maybe finish this out, do all that fun stuff, continue doing the trades, and then once we get not the weapons, but the armor smith leveled up enough, we get some really good tools and get some enchants going. We can start like really terraforming the base area. We can kind of build, like, I'm tired of this. I would like a walkway that would go down to there. Even maybe if I wanted to make it a little unrealistic, take a mine cart that would like start here and just roll me down right to trade land. I don't know. We'll see. Also, our farm, I should build that out a little bit more as well. So yeah. Anyway, I'm literally going to go unwind and go to bed. And through the magic of video editing as normal, we'll pick this back up in the very near future. And for you, it'll literally be seconds. Alright, we are back through the power of, like I said, through the power of video editing, we're back, because if nothing, time's passed, and it's been a little bit of time. There's definitely one thing, ambient sound is once again kind of loud, so we're going to adjust that. General, it's like, yeah, let's run this down to, like, I like some noise, but not. I'm also kind of loud too, like my volume's also kind of loud. Okay, cool. So we are back, it's a new day. Which reminds me, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? How's your nights? Yeah, let's do this. So, we have a few options to kind of look at. We could go down and continue to work on this area. We could potentially go down, continue to work on the trades, which I definitely want to do. Want to keep on getting the trades to kind of get better gear. All that fun stuff, all the fun progression stuff. We eventually need to look at chopping this tree down as well. That's also a thing that just kind of has to happen at some point. That tree is ginormous. I've been trying to let the side tree grow up so we can get this one down and that one down in one shot, because then we can do more of the stick trades. Other than that, let's see, what do I got? I should actually take a look. What do I have for actual logs? We should just do some, we're gonna need some planks. So then we're gonna need some sticks. Do more stick trades with dude. Where's our, that's cool. I don't need that really. Don't need that really. Cool. So something I've unfortunately something I'm having to do a little bit is take the music down a bit, because it shouldn't be an issue, but there's definitely a thing with in the last video we did, it wasn't a copyright strike, but we had to issue copyright. When I dug into it, there's no real issue with it, but unfortunately, if YouTube ever changed their stance on things, something just crashed. Okay. We'll try again. So, that's first, you can't see anything right now. I'm going to reboot the game up and see what happened. That was really interesting. It just kind of crashed. So you give me 1 second. So it's kind of a real Minecraft's already running them. Something to kind of like, at least for me. No, we're not gonna update the mod right now. Single player. I can close this down. Let's see if I can bring this back up. So obviously I'm frozen right now. Let's grab. We got that back. Let's try to bring the screen back. So sometimes here's reality with like anything in life. Like sometimes stuff is just not gonna go like quite as planned. So I could get totally like messed up by this, but instead we just go and we reset like anything in life, right? So this happens. Let's see what we got. Java. We are back. We are back. All right. That was weird. We'll keep monitoring that, and if we need to, we can always shift and adjust some things, but we're back. So let's figure, we got the sticks, we were That was weird that kind of did what it did, but let's see where we're at. So, do we have any more cobblestone I can throw in over here? Let's see. We do got a bunch more balls we can try with dude. Dude's gonna be sick of balls. Clay balls, clay balls. Cool, let's go do our trades, and let's buy a bunch of stuff from the toolsmith. Those are kind of my main guys right now. I'm wanting to focus on to kind of work on these trades. What up? You. There we go. Yeah, he's not. He's. We got all the emeralds. How about? Would you like some stones? We got a few of them. The clay balls are where it's at, though. Yeah, he's not gonna. He doesn't want to try anymore today. That's okay. Understandable. You won't take any more. He'll level up. I think he's gonna love. Do you not like me anymore? What's going on? Huh? Yeah, I agree. Huh? We're getting into interesting blocks. Blue terracotta. Okay, that's cool. We take. I'm gonna try. There we go. My hope is he level. There, cool. Let's go find our Fletcher for the sticks. What up, Fletcher? You want more sticks? Here you go. It's just really just to get these emeralds. It's not too terribly hard, and we have that big tree to be able to work with that. These guys, he's not happy about that, is he? I agree. Sorry, dude. Hey. Weaponsmith, do you have anything good yet? Let's just, I guess just buy a bunch of these. Honestly, you want one of those? Who? I don't know what to do with these. I didn't take the time to kind of dig into that. I don't really need a weapon as much, but we already got an iron sword, so that's cool. Weaponsmith, not too worried about him. I do need to eventually figure out an enchanter as well. Fletcher. I wish I could sell some of my stuff off. I don't know what to do about that. Ooh, what's this dude? What are you? You are a... So you're a shepherd. Okay, cool. There's anything over here? Same place. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alright, so we got our kind of a general stuff done. I just don't know what to do with the... What's the word I'm looking for? Words. I don't know what to do with the other stuff. Let's figure this out. Just googling anything to do with pickaxes in Minecraft. Okay, I have an idea. Let's make sure. That's weird. Okay, we're back. I have one idea. And I don't know if this is gonna work, I'll be really honest. But so there was so my idea, I know down here and there was like a thing I could go to. Just like this. That where what if we took this thing and we were to go, what if we put that in there for this? Well, no. If we put that for that, no. What if I put this? Got it. So eventually, once we get to the point where we need to be able to do more of that. What is this wolf doing over here? So we can do that and do that, but we can't do it if they're mismatching kinds. What is this wolf doing? Is she just? What are you doing? This wolf is. Where are you going? I don't know what you're chasing the fish, I guess? Is that what's up? Oh, the wolf likes me at least. Hey, Wolfie. I wish I could pet you, and I don't want to beat you. So now we know that. So We have to have a light. So my diamond pickaxe is getting low. So I need to learn more about repairing, disenchanting, as far as that goes. But at least we kind of have a general concept. Are you're just a nimwit in here? Got it. Okay, cool. That's cool. Do you have anything good in here? Nope. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's cool. Now we know. Well, so we got our trades done for the day, so we can work on our basement. We can work on our basement. I eventually do want to work into the cave below. I kind of want to make multiple levels to the house, so like that kind of builds into the cave. Kind of like a hobbit, like a fancy hobbit hole or something like that. Oh, what do you got? Hi. You have anything good? Not really. Rid of dirt, blue ice. No, I'm good, man. Thank you. So we will keep working with it. I guess, did the Toolsmith go away? I'm assuming he went away. Yeah, he's no longer working, which is understandable. What if I wanted to, like, oh, smithing temple, huh? Interesting. So there's smithing templates, which I don't know anything about. So I think I might just have to clear out a bunch of room. Alright, so what do we want to do here? I have an iron golem kind of hanging up here now. It's cool. Why are you... Can I trade with you? You like more balls? Thank you. Anything good now? Quartz pillar, block. I gave him enough time. He's not happy. I don't know. Once again, I don't know what to do with these. So I think first things first, we have enough. Yeah. Hey, new day. Got some balls. He just won't take any. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Stick. We make more sticks. If we do our trades, get those done. Let's get those done early. Cool. Cool. Can I get that done early? We'll wait for dude to show up, I guess. In the meantime, let's... How do I don't know how yet. Kind of waiting for everyone to come out to work. It must be too early in the day right now. You can see him. You can see one of them in the distance. Are you ready to... Can I... Hey. Can I... Oh. Weaponsmith? Actually, I want to make sure you're the correct weaponsmith, because there's like 3 billion weaponsmiths right now, and I only, like... We'll want to work on one at a time. There's our Fletcher for the day. Right, Fletcher. Everyone's coming up for the day. What do you got today? You got... Jeez. I think I'm just going to keep doing these type of trades, honestly. Where does go? It's gonna take a lot of stuff, but we got them going at least. Oh, we got a iron for the efficiency 2. This eventually I want to get to the diamond side of it, right? Like, unbreaking causes the tool to lose your ability, increases mining speed with the tool. I'd be curious, honestly, if I just threw one of those out and I bought one of those. He's really happy about that one, obviously. And so I'm actually kind of curious, like, how well does this mine actually, like I was about to fight that dude, but I'm not going to. We don't need this tree here. Alright. Alrighty, we got that one. Like, I feel like this is kind of on my way to things. I figured I'd just kind of work through this. I know this isn't quite as efficient by any means. It's fine. Okay, cool. Can work that down. No, we're gonna come down to this other part of the world here. Okay, geez, let's see, do we have ambient environments? Try this. I like the idea of the extra noise and sound, but I don't like the idea of having it that so aggressive. There's like trees and crap building in here. What up? Yeah, rough, I agree. So what I kind of want to do here, I know I wish I wrote about my ladder. I kind of want to get a bunch of this cobblestone put together. It's very interesting. Minecraft just crashed on me again. Maybe I'm not going to be able to use the mods like I want to. We'll try this one more time. So we'll test and iterate to see if we can make this work. But that's very interesting that like just kind of crashed on me again. We played that entire session without any issues before, and I definitely like some of these like mods that are going, but for some reason it just kind of crashed on me, and it didn't at all before. So that's very, very interesting for me. Hopefully it stops doing that. It'd be cool. I would like to get some progress made. So we're just kind of waiting for everything to load back up again. Okay, let's grab the screen. We're going to try this again. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress here. That'd be a little frustrating. I do this. Trying to adjust one thing slightly. There we go. So where are we at? We have 3 billion items. Okay, so we didn't lose much progress at all. We were trying to get a grasp of where we're at. So we were just right here, and luckily we didn't lose much progress. So let's go back over here and see if it does the same thing. If we like, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more times. I would like I said, to be able to get a decent recording done, and we're only like 20 minutes in, and I usually try to go for like an hour and a half per session, sometimes longer depending on the project. All I'm really wanting to do is like, let's take a look at this iron. Like, I'm not gonna go too crazy into here. This is one of our first caves that we have, but is this stone? What is this? This is legit just straight stone. Look at this. This, honestly, with the efficiency. So this is the cool part. So with this happening, we could literally just, I think this is as good as a diamond pickaxe with this efficiency on it. Which, that's kind of cool to know, because at that we can, now that we got this, we have all those other iron pickaxes that we can repair this with as well. So we basically got an infinite amount of these, so that's cool. We got all the stone and cobblestone kind of blending in. And what's on this again? So we have efficiency 2 unbreaking, causes the tool to lose durability at a slower rate, increases mining speed of the tool, Could you imagine if we had like, I don't know how many efficiencies there are. Could you imagine if there's a ton of efficiencies? That'd be cool. So, oh, there's more down here. I don't know if I did that or not. But I want to just, we don't have much. I can toss one of these out. I'm actually kind of pumped about this. But this is the kind of like thing I was talking about, why I wanted to start doing these trades, because look how much more efficient we're already being because of the efficiency tool, right? Like, there's a whole area down here now. It's cool. I don't need much more down here. I should probably work my way back out of here before I go further down, huh? So I can actually save the diamonds for I don't know what. Honestly. I think it's, I know it's probably the geek and me geeking out. It's also promising that we're not having things crash, so that's cool. You can mine like a madman here. It's cool. Options, we're gonna need to go to audio again. Music audio. Bring this down just a little bit. Dude, that's crazy. I kind of want him to give me like a... It's a stone. I kind of want to give him like an axe so we can also do that. Because I have those trees I need to chop down, so... Cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's real cool. It makes me kind of eventually maybe want to like, so we're gonna have a few librarians then. The more I think about this, so what I'm learning, the librarians can do different like get you different books for enchanting, right? So you can do all that. I need... So yeah, this just goes straight. Some of this, a lot of this doesn't actually turn into stone when you break it, huh? It turns into cobblestone. Okay, that's fine. We can still take this and smelt this all together. I just wanted to kind of get... I was honestly kind of curious about what to do with this, but like, this is probably gonna become my new like main like tool. That sounds... God, the main tool far as being able to like mine big sections out like this. Boom. So we got all these. Let's get all this stuff all the way. Got all this stuff done. Let's get all this all the way. We got the coal. I want to go test this theory out, right? So let's go back up top here. So this could just kind of be an area where we can just mine tons and tons of cobblestone. So let's go test this theory out. So if we come over here, and what we got right now, it's like there's a fair amount of damage on this thing. So if we go like this and we go like this, we flip it around this to this. Huh, repair and disenchant. So how do we repair this then? So if we go This and this. That'll give you that. That's so how I thought there would be a maybe not. So I obviously don't know how this works. Do we need to, like, that doesn't make much sense either. I'll be honest, can we just take some iron and put it in here? No, we can disenchant it down to that, but that seems silly, right? Like, why would you do that? So that will give you that. But that's silly. I guess I don't fully understand how this works, but nonetheless, do we have a bed? I'm just gonna sleep down here. What up, dude? Hi. Both of them are down here. I'm gonna sleep here tonight. Good night. No, no. Thanks. So I don't fully understand how that works then. I agree. So I'm actually, while we're in here, we'll talk about this in a second here. Let's see. I'm just making notes for me for like how we literally wrote how does repairing work? How do I save my enchanted items? I don't know. We will figure that out over time, and in the meantime, the good news is for a whopping 15 emeralds, I can get another pickaxe. But like the bad news is I feel like I should be able to like repair it. I'm not sure how that works exactly. I know I need to make another bucket regardless, but let's wait. Yeah, let's go back. We're gonna have to go back to my... So these guys we're gonna probably gonna need to make multiple, like I said, librarians. So anyway, let's cut this, just so I remember in the future to cut this one down. I think I'm gonna eventually cut this one down as well. I've started shifting, this can be sound a little weird, but like my notes for this game and I run a business, so notes for that as well, into a program called Obsidian, and a lot of people talk about it. And for me, it's nice because I can link my thoughts together. So, like in Mindful Plays, we could talk about trading, farm, starter house, and village, right? Like the village, what do I want to do with that? And then I can link that to projects I want to work on. And then I can have notes about that specific thing as we go back and forth. I'm waiting for, what am I waiting for? I need to go figure out the mason dude. Give him some stone. Hey you. Why are you running away? Here, take some stone. I don't have that much stone. Never mind. You want more balls? You'll take them, but you're not happy about it. That's fine. Let's go. So, okay, let's go back. One thought at a time. This game very much has me all over the place. Feels like real life in that way. I don't know about you. At times I can just kind of be a little bit all over the place. Let's get that ready. Let's get that ready. So, I'm going to be real. I kind of want to see if I want to test this out. Well, let me just grab that, and let's grab... Well, that'd be silly to just throw it away, so let's grab this and that. Grab the furnace. Can we build a... I'm getting myself turned around. Blast furnace, what do I need for that? I need iron, some smooth stone, and some iron. So then the question becomes, how do you get smooth stone, right? Like, do we need... Smooth stone is essentially just stone that you put into here. Okay, so we can take a cobblestone to get stone. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Let's put these together. Cool. Let's put some of this away for right now, like literally all these. I'm gonna hold on to these for right now, just in case we run into a situation where it would make sense. to use them. Let's go look at bucket. Build another bucket. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, eventually, like in the very near future, I need to figure out how to do the dripstone thing. Then we just have, I don't have to run back and forth all the time. What up, kitten? Yeah, because I'm trying to preserve my wood. Hi. You sound like my cat as well. I've said that many times, but still. So let's go get the stone going. I think the blast furnace, I can burn through more of this quicker, no pun intended. But anyway, let's go back to, so like I've worked on a notes program called Obsidian, and it allows me to link all my thoughts together. So now I going to, in the Mindful Plays YouTube thing, going to need to link together like so I can link my thoughts together, like how does Mindful Plays connect to repair, tools, right? Like things like that. And then I can have that all linked together in one kind of almost network, I guess you call it. Or if I find something, it's literally anything about a topic, right? And yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to do something about this because we're gonna run out. I'm slowly just taking all the lava. 1, 2, 3, and we need one more, don't we? There we go. And I definitely need to figure out like some key commands. So like I think as we play through here, I'm gonna be writing some of these things down so we can work on these things and then I can remember them versus rambling for an hour and a half about everything and not getting these things done. Let's get back and get the stone going, then I'll make a couple notes for stuff for me to research. Now I got the wolves up here. Hi. Yeah, go chase that cat away. Cat's cute, but also very loud. So we need to get rid of that. To get that going. Get that going. Smooth stone. We take stone to oh god, so we can take, we have any more stone here? We can take get the smooth stone going there. Put this in here and this in here. And my hope is with the blast furnace I can do more, like I can cook more things up if that makes sense. And then I also had half a thought to kind of see where, if we wanted to build into like another area, just kind of thought about this offhand, like if I wanted to build out like another little inner area here, what would I do with this? Could this just be like a little, I don't know, that, or I could, thinking about building layers. We have our storage area and then maybe I could build down and it could be an enchanting room like this, I don't know. Anyway, just something I kind of thought of offhand. How many smooth stone do we got? We got some smooth stone. So now we should be able to go blast furnace, right? Blast furnace. Let's see what this thing does. My hope is it like works in overdrive, but I don't know. So if we were to throw this and all this, maybe not. What does a blast furnace do? Do I need wood for the blast furnace? I'm kind of confused. So, as you're seeing, I have no idea. So let's, speaking of that similar thing, how does a blast work? How does a blast furnace work? What's its purpose? The reason why I think this is going to be important is because it's going to, so I wrote that down. Why I think it's important, because it might, if, I don't know what this does exactly, like, and if it doesn't, I thought was that this would like do more stuff, right? Like you can, I thought a blast furnace in my head was like, hey, you can make things like smelt things faster, but maybe not. So if that's not the case, then that changes kind of how we do the build down here. in my head. Like in my head, then at that point, if that doesn't change things, then we probably need to build this entire like wall just becomes blast furnace, not blast furnace, just furnaces. Just all of this just becomes furnaces. Maybe I build in here that if that's the case, then maybe in here I build a little dripstone collection for lava, so therefore we just have it all there. Or maybe I just build it right here, so it's right there. You get the idea. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Something, let's do it right now. You can let's check right now. I'm gonna pull a browser up. What does a blast furnace in Minecraft? So apparently, to smelt ores faster, to have a villager. Looking at the Minecraft wiki, usage smelting. So apparently, blast furnaces are similar to furnace, but can smelt only raw ore and iron blocks, and tools and armor made from iron, gold, and chainmail. Blocks and tool. Oh. Got an idea. Got. Remember these things? I was like, I feel like you should be able to like. So if I put this in here and I put this in here, does anything happen? No. Damn it. Okay, let's take. So let's see if we go in. Let's say we just want to do. I don't know. Let's say we just want this gold. So that. Oh yeah, look how fast that's going. Well, I'm gonna read this thing on the side while we're doing that. Villager has a blast furnace that not been claimed by villager any nearby villagers. So what? I want to take a look at this while that's going. Chosen jobs like chance to change profession to armorer. So this could also make you an armorer. But I guess a blast furnace can make you an armorer, which I think we have about. So we might need one of these as well. I'm looking to see if there's anything else. I think that's a general smelting. Blast furnace similar to furnaces, but can smelt only raw ore and iron blocks and tool such armor made of iron. I actually am kind of curious if I could like but this is what I don't understand. So this is let's go back to this. This is technically it's a stone pickaxe. Just kidding. And this is So this makes more sense now that we're talking about this. So this is the stuff we're getting from the dude is a stone pickaxe. Stone and iron don't work together. Stone can't be smelted down either. So that makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, I agree, huh? So now that we're learning about this, so the dude at the the weaponsmith is giving me stone stuff. Stone and iron don't go together, but now if he were to give me iron, I should be able to take that iron and repair that, just like if I had another diamond so it has to be iron with iron, diamond with diamond, stone with stone. That makes a lot more sense. If once this dude starts giving me, so these stone pickaxes are just kind of, in my opinion, kind of garbage. Got it. That's fine. Oh, it's bedtime again. Cool. Sorry. That makes way more sense. Cool. But that's why I write this stuff down and kind of work through it. And now I actually have a Minecraft fandom like wiki page that we can go to and I can read it along with you. So we go and look. Oh yeah, that's definitely faster. We got smooth stone, so I don't think I'm gonna need a ton of. I'm only gonna need really one like blast furnace, I think, honestly. Unless I'm gonna start just smelting like obscene amounts of iron ore or anything like that, and maybe one day, but not anytime soon. I agree, huh? What? Hey, would you like some of this? Have some more. No more? Oh, I don't have enough. Sorry. You're not wrong. Cool. And while we wait for this, I'm going to switch over to my notes. I should have stayed put. I gotta figure out how to do this so it stays put. Okay, not a big deal. We'll do this. We need to learn about how to make a limited lava with dripstones and cauldrons. That's got to be on our list of things. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's not too disruptive when I kind of bounce back and forth like that. If I know how to do that without like, I agree. Without doing that, like I would like to be able to keep this going. Maybe we can do this, and like, yeah, we could do something like that where we're in a menu. So let's watch this smelt a little bit as we go, and let's go look at So we're gonna do some. There's Minecraft Wiki. So we basically need renewable lava, giving the statistical less than 11 blocks. Okay, so on average, random ticks every 68 seconds. Okay. Build a lava farm. You need to have a contained lava source with a pointed dripstone. Okay, so you need to contain lava with dripstone. What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to watch a quick video. Yeah, that's really aggressive. Okay, so what it appears to be is we could take like we just need to doesn't make much sense to me. Or to build a lava farm, you need to have a contained lava source with a pointed dripstone block. Underneath the block, there's a lava source and a cauldron beneath that. Although it looks like there should be at least one block of air between the. That doesn't make much sense. Pointed dripstone, cauldron, lava block. I'm just trying to look at this a little bit. Here's what's interesting to me is that like a lot of these like when you look at the like a lot of these like things on how people do this, like they just go to like the extremes of this. So okay, glass. Okay, I think I can do that. So okay, cool. Thanks for bearing with me with that. If I have a dripstone block, I do. Do we have any glass anywhere? We're gonna need that. Gonna need that. We're going to need. I don't have any glass on me. So the question is, do I have any sand or do I need to? I do have. I don't have enough of this though. I'm gonna need to make some glass. So you're gonna need. We need connecting glass pane. Okay, so we're gonna need. How do we just gray stained glass panes? We need glass. How do we make glass? I'm not sure about that. Okay, so we need how to make just straight up glass. For those, if I look in here and I go look at this, glass is basically sand with that. So we need 4 of those. Do I have any sand on me? How about that? We got some sand. So let's take the sand. I thought I grabbed it, and I didn't. Let's make that. Cool. We need, looks like 1, 2, it looks like 4 like sand glass pieces, and then we have a dripstone block, and then we have the small little piece of dripstone as well. So we basically gonna need one of these. We're gonna need. I don't need all that. Okay, so we got this, we got that. We should be able to get a couple more pieces of glass put together. And then we should be able to put those together. I would make that happen. So, alright, come on, glass. So we should already have enough glass together. So we got that, and then we need a cauldron as well. So, cauldron. This is, I'll be really honest, I really love this over here. Oh, I can't spell. Obviously, cauldron, cobblestone. Let me take a quick look. It's CA. That's probably my issue. Cauldron needs what? What do we need? A bunch of iron. That's really it. And do I have any iron on me? I do not. I just kind of want to test this out. Just make something like that. And we need the cauldron. We got that. Let's make one of these. So for the time being, I think we're gonna build one of these down here, and I'll probably change this up eventually. So my thinking is if I'm gonna be needing to smelt, if I eventually need to smelt a bunch of stuff, like I'm just gonna have it down here, and we're gonna have this layer be the test, and we can adjust this. But for now, let's just take this. And so basically, in theory, we should be able to. How do we build that? Sounds. So if we build, let's go glass piece. We basically need. Oh gosh, I'm not thinking through this completely because we need that. We need more space. Yeah, that's not good. I think for the moment, let's just go practice this outside until we decide what we're gonna fully do down there before I break more glass or fall and hurt myself. So for the moment, let's just. So how do we build this up? So we would have. This is what I don't understand. Fully, how to do this. I like the idea of it, but I'm not sure how to do this exactly. So let's look how to. How to build a limited dripstone. So what we're gonna do here to get an infinite lava. Okay, so okay, it seems bring this up. So okay, where do we want to put this at? Guess we just go test it like over here somewhere for now. We need some sort of stone, so we're just gonna take our. So the idea, and I'm just gonna just do like the prototype test, right? Like we got 1, 2. So we got something like that. We're gonna have to go get more lava, but that's fine. So the prototype test would be something like this. Go like that. How do I put the lava in there? That's gonna be the other question I'm gonna have. Because in theory, what it looks like we do is we go like. I'm trying to understand how this works. I'll be really honest. So what it looks like is you put the lava. I'm not sure that I'll be really honest. Not sure how this works. So let's go. I'm gonna go watch YouTube video probably. Let's go over here. So let's go watch this video and I will talk you through it. So we got that. We go, okay, let's try that. So if I'm probably not gonna do this right the first time, but that's why we practice this. Actually, no, we're gonna get this. We got this. So what we want to do here is basically take this like so, and just for a time being, we'll do that. And oops. Then what we're gonna want to do is essentially, I'm gonna build 2 of these like so, boom, boom, right next to each other. We may have to go back down and get more stuff, but that's okay. Then we could take our, what we do with this is basically build out from like here, then here, so like here, and I might have to go get more glass. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna work on this. We'll go with the rest of the glass. We'll see if we can make this work. I think we're gonna be able to. Actually, I'm very confident we can. Let's just go get the rest of the glass, and if we need to, we can get some sand and things like that, and we'll keep going. I just want to test this out, like I said, to kind of see how this is working. We got 5 more pieces of glass. Let's give you some more cobblestone to work on. Moving cobblestone. There you go. This thing burned. Yep. Let's get some slate. Cool. That's right. All right. Let's go finish building. What up, guy? You like? You get mad at me about that, but you take them. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna. I'll eventually need to, not need to, I'm gonna eventually want to like change this up, but for now, let's just do this. But it seems like we go here, 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 and I guess I'll just close this with this. Like in theory, I think. As long as that is, so then we have the pointies. The game crashed. Fun. We'll try it again. It's very interesting, like everything ran really well, and just for some reason it's not running well. I'm not exactly sure why it's doing that. I'm not seeing any like issues on my end, like far as like computer issues or anything like that. We will try to get this going again. Luckily, I'm getting pretty good at this, so we'll be able to get this up and going pretty quick. Hopefully. So right now, let's go. There we go. That's not what you need. We need. And we're back. Cool. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress there. Nope, we were basically right here. Cool. Here we go. Why? I don't fully understand why he's here, but it's cool. Let's take the cobblestone. And what I'm going to need to essentially do is basically do that. Okay, gotcha. Let's take... And then we got the cauldron, which would be like here, essentially. Let's go get more lava. This works, and we know kind of we have the prototype done, and that's okay. I was completely turned around. I was like, let's go. Do I have iron? I have enough iron for buckets, and let's go get one more bucket of lava down there. In theory, this could be one of our last like lava buckets that we need, really, honestly. And if this works well, we can build this out. And I would probably build this like into a cave or something like that, just like or into my basement or something, right? Like build just like I'm gonna need 2 buckets, 2 more buckets, but can never have enough buckets. It feels like in this game. Or maybe I eventually, oh, I would defeat the purpose. I was gonna say maybe I would just build this thing out, but no. Let's go to this one. Here we go. So now, go back. Let's not accidentally throw that away. Boom. Something else I just thought about, like randomly, because I had this pickaxe out, and the other ones are stone. As we learned, is that maybe, just maybe, I can actually grind those stone ones together and get a little XP, which is that little 39 bar, which ultimately to do enchants, I believe we needs XP, if I'm correct. Which we'll learn about that. There we go. Dripstone. There we go. All right, let's. This is gonna be a bigger one. Oh, so it's definitely growing out. I'm a little hesitant to this. So it's interesting. I wanted to kind of build just a little more. Can we just take the cauldron and like right? So there's that. So that's cool. What is exit code 6? We're going to send the crash report, confirm send, play the game. We're getting a lot of issues here, and that sucks because I like these mods, unfortunately, but it's, I don't know. Played for an hour and a half yesterday, no issues, and now we're just getting all sorts of issues. I'm not sure what to do exactly. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's definitely a little frustrating. I would be lying if I didn't say that. Properties. Okay, no, not that. Cancel. There's something with so it's weird. OBS is also acting kind of weird as well. And I know I was kind of trying different things with that. Let's go properties. Okay, no. So we got the little fun spinning wheel. That didn't do anything. Let's go properties again. So we're having a bunch of tech issues today. This is unfortunate, and we can, okay, no, okay, it looks like we might be okay. We're back in here, play selected world. All right, we're back in. I'm just taking a look here. My CPU is really getting crushed by something, and I'm not exactly sure what that something is, if I'm being honest. And I wonder if that's creating part of the issue. No, it looks like we're back up. So I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just do that. So in theory, I should be able to take my lava. I don't have my lava buckets. Alright, we're gonna go get lava buckets again. No, I'm not crazy, right? We had lava buckets. Because we built that there. It somehow lost that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let's just go get the lava again, I guess. I don't know what else to really do, I'll be really honest. something after we do the recording with this. I'm gonna definitely play around with maybe disabling some of these mods. Like there's only a few I really like, and I definitely have to figure out what those are. Maybe update this entire mod pack. It could also be the world that we're in, and I don't want to lose this world, obviously. Let's go 1. Just build 2 for right now. 2. Cool. Alright. Got that stuff. That, or maybe we end up trying a different like mod pack that maybe is a little more stable. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking because yeah, I'm just kind of looking off the side. I can see like my RAM and that everything's good, so I don't really know. I'll be 100% honest with you. I guess I'm thankful that OBS hasn't cut out. That would suck because that would stop the recording, but nonetheless. All right, let's go. Work on the... Why? There we go. I was getting myself turned around. We're going to start with a real basic. So, if I'm correct, we're going to go... Yep. So if we're doing this right, you can see it already, and that cauldron will... Okay, cool. CAU. Interesting. So that will eventually... Okay. That, yeah, I mean, that's a working system. That's a working prototype. Let's go grab another cauldron. That is a working prototype. That's cool. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to have to get this all in place, but we at least got this. So put this cauldron like right there. Let's take the pointy dripstone thing. Put this like right there. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. That's cool. That's real cool. Obviously, it's not the most elegant thing. Maybe eventually we build something around this, but at least for right now, I mean, it seems to work. So, that's cool. We got something that's working. Cool. We'll let that be for now, and then let's go work on other things. We'll come look at that in a little bit. From there, let's go ahead and see what we're going to do. Time of day is about noon. So we're gonna need more lava. More lava, more lava, more lava, all the lava. Got the gold. Let's put this stuff away. I want to try a couple. Because I had an idea. I wanted to try something. So let's go ahead and let's go head down to... We'll see if it's the weaponsmith or if we can... That's a masonry dude. My question is, if I go to this, can I just go... I think I'm going to look at the experience bar. Okay, it's about by there. So let's see if we grind 2 of these together. I don't think it's giving me much experience, I'll be real honest. Maybe? Yeah, I'm unsure. But regardless, you have a good efficiency 2 iron shovel too, so I'm gonna grab one of you. And we're gonna grab, like, yeah, it's gonna get, the price of getting better weapons is gonna get more expensive, isn't it? But I want to try, so I just want to go grab a bunch of these. Yep. So we're just a little sliver there. So let's. I don't think we're getting XP for this, I'll be honest. Why is this dude bullying me? No, so the stone stuff doesn't really do any good. Okay, it's fine. So let's test my theory. That's if I took this, I take that. I'm just kind of looking at this one. Okay, boom, boom. I'm a little nervous, so screw it, let's do it. What happened? Oh, so if I disenchant that, you do get... So this is going to disenchant, repair and disenchant, but the question is how... Hey, no, where... Dude, I need... So I need to learn how to... So, okay, so there's... Oh, okay, that's cool. So you can definitely disenchant and get some actually decent money, or decent experience with that if we wanted to do that, so that's cool. But I'm not sure... I still don't really understand how this works, so we're just gonna keep playing though. What up? Oh, you have a iron sword. That's cool. Everyone's just partying. It looks like. I don't know how that works exactly. That's okay. Let's go look at our dripstone stuff. And then we probably got to start working on chopping down those trees that are back there. These ones are way over here because what? Oh, look at that. We got some. Yeah, that's cool. So that does indeed work. All right. We built that prototype and definitely want to build that onto a slightly bigger scale, because if we're going to be continuing to do these the stone trades to get money, we're going to need way more stuff. So, but I don't know what to do with these stone things, so I'll be really honest. Iron, I'll do that. We've got this guy. And we're gonna need to clear out more space, We're gonna need to put these in here. We need to put this in here. We're almost nighttime. Can't quite go to bed yet. Alright. So I still need to learn how to make a dripstone cauldron. Make that work, that's cool. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna chop wood through the night. Let's do it. We have a lot of wood to chop down, so let's go ahead. Let's get to it. Such a pretty view, that's for sure. What is one? That's kind of cool. That might be something worth exploring that way eventually. Looks like there's ice, but not ice all over there. That's actually really cool. That's maybe for a future time to kind of explore some of that. There's more in the distance. There's a cold little area over there. Cool. I always like to kind of relook around. What is... I don't know what that is, but maybe that's worth exploring at some point that way. Anyway, we should probably go... Let's not fall. We should probably get to chopping trees. We need more sticks. This is going to take a little bit. Could you imagine like an efficiency pickaxe with this? That'd be insanity. I think that's what we're working towards, though. We got this whole section, okay. So it definitely appears you can build like these four, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like this and make this work. So that's cool. It's good to know. We'll probably go 8 wide like this. Eventually, just like what I kind of want to try to do. Maybe after I chop down this large freeze, go through and actually like just take this entire area and build it up and see what happens. Rebuild this section and then build the rest of it. And see if it becomes obnoxious to like try to chop down. And so far, at least the 8. Like this 8 section works actually pretty well. Doesn't take too terribly much amount of time either, so that's cool. And we're back down. 2, 3. Do we have any saplings? There we go. We should be getting some saplings hitting the ground if they're not already. Typically, we at least get the same amount of saplings back. So, before I chop that last one down, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm gonna test this theory, and maybe I'm gonna regret this. But could we go 1? Do I have any more? I actually don't. These never grew. Interesting. If we went 3 wide, could that work? Let's find out. 2. So no. While we're doing that, we need to build some stone stuff up on the side. It's a little too tall. All right, let's do this. Cut across. Do I do it? Let's do it. All right. So this seems to be a little more chaotic. This is what I want to try to avoid, is having all this chaoticness going on here. I loved how that other one just built up like that 2x4. Kind of like this one almost did, but this one seems like there's a lot more going on. Makes it nowhere near as efficient to cut down. So what do you think? Do you think the Fluxer's gonna hate me? I think he's gonna hate me. I'm sure he's so over trading sticks, but the reality is I still get tons of emeralds off this, like, so we're gonna keep doing it. Then I can trade that with other things to make everyone else happy. It's a ton of sticks I need though. When you really break it down, was it like 32 sticks, 1 emerald, and I need like 12 to 15 of them to get another pickaxe from the toolsmith and all that stuff. So there's a ton that needs to be done. How are we doing here? We're still okay. All right. Guess once we got this figured out, it wasn't so bad, but still. I'm just happy so far the game hasn't crashed again. Alright. We gotta be getting down there now. Literally just sitting here cutting throughout the night. I think I gotta get rid of something, unfortunately. What else we need? Man. I really wish I wasn't running out of room all the time for things. Let's do this for right now. Starting to wonder if my axe will end up running out before I get back to the bottom here. We'll see. I'm doing the villager thing again with the hms. For now. So much tree to cut down. This is honestly really insanity. Well, we're gonna have, at least we're gonna have the emeralds needed, so to continue keeping the trades. This is kind of kind of funny story. I started using ChatGPT to help me kind of come up with my game plan for what to work on in the business. And my big block, the main block I work on, is cash flow, which is either sourcing new products to sell or shipping products out to the customers, right? So this, in the Minecraft sense, is kind of my cash flow engine to kind of keep the trades and make all that happen. Get the wood for the Fletcher to get the emeralds, but then make all the other trade things happen, which ultimately makes everything much more efficient. So... there we go. Alright, let's... do I have anything I can toss for right now? So I think, for a moment, I'll toss the cauldron out. I'm gonna go... are these both already have new... nope, once. So we definitely need more of that. So we'll have to rebuild that up. For the moment, let's just... yep, let's just drop a bunch of this in here. Let's get back outside. I don't think any of that stuff's gonna like despawn, but just in case, let's go get it all. Don't say a very satisfying sound. Let's go one. Kind of really curious. Let's see what happens here. I may regret this later. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Cool. Oh, we got two of them. Sweet. There's that. Let's let the planks and wood begin. Let's go do our trades. What's up, Fletcher? Here you go. Maybe anything new? No. Curious, will you level up? You look like you're about to level up. Regeneration 4-3. Okay, cool. Yep. So it's telling me what you got. What new stuff do you got for me? Oh snap! We are not. Look at that. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Look how cheap that is too. That, and we need one of these shiny ones, don't we? You have 13 of those? Yep, shine me up. Sweet. That's actually very exciting. Very exciting news right there. And he's not even fully leveled up either, which is kind of crazy. So we can get one of these. Yeah, what do you have? Efficiency and breaking. I agree. Cool. Maybe anything else fun? Did you level up? You're a master. What do you got? Tripwire. You want more sticks? No, I didn't think you would. I don't know why you would. So we're no. I wonder if I need to make another one of you. Hopefully he will have another tread at some point. But cool. What do you got? Nothing really with one. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's just kind of work this back and forth. Get a production sticks all done. Cool, we got that. I'm gonna go run back down to the Fletcher, see if we can get anything. I'm just so curious, like how quickly is this reproduce? Oh, it's already got one reproduce. Okay, we'll see if the rest of these start growing. That's crazy. Okay, let's go. See if I can go catch the Fletcher. See if he's partying with people around town, which is what they seem to do around this time of day. Cool. Got that going. We're making some progress. That's kind of a cool touch. I didn't realize, like a little like fence pick to kind of make it feel like it's staying together. Huh. How is this dude still alive? He's still just hanging out there. I don't know. Okay. I'm just not gonna ask questions. Alright. Cool. Let's finish making a few more sticks. We have the Fletcher. We're ready for the Fletcher. And we'll probably pick this up very soon here. Probably gonna call it in the very near future here. Cool. We're gonna call it here for now. I will see you guys very shortly.